or lemonade? That's the question.
But Senator Bunting, there is a trend with the targeted operations in Jamaica. 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock, people being carried out of their houses and being murdered. These targeted operations, Senator Bunting, many people would argue that they breach human rights because many of these police don't even have a badge. They are in mask up. These things, Senator Bunting, these are serious breaches of human rights. Can you give a commitment that when you are the next Minister of National Security, you are going to see to it that there are standard procedures that are upheld in the JCF? Can you talk to that tonight? 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, babies in hands of men and police killing men and babies dropping on ground, Senator Bunting. We are hearing the cases, 160 deaths, Senator Bunting. 95% of those cases are targeted operations, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the mornings. People being killed in their sleep, Senator Bunting. This cannot continue and be business as usual.
Well, certainly I cannot comment on any of those particular cases as I wasn't there.
Bruh. Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives. Wealth is grabbed into the greedy, grubby hands of those who get fat on the toil and labor of good people. Corruption benefits, only temporarily, those who participate in it. Everyone else is a victim of the theft, the deceit, the dishonesty, and the lies that corruption feeds on. You need to know that a corrupt person is stealing from you. Corruption is filthy work and despicable acts of treachery done under the table and behind closed doors. Corruption is a disgusting shame. Corruption keeps a nation back from true development and from progress. Wise investors steer clear of a corrupt environment. They would rather put their resources into a place where the playing field of opportunity is equal for all and not bent towards feeding the financial lust of corrupt, lying, cheating, thieving politicians and government officials. How many wonderful development projects have been lost because the investors didn't want to do business in a swamp of evil? When those great projects go to another nation or to some other place, we all lose. Believe me when I tell you that corruption steals from you, it steals from all of us. Corruption plunders the nation's wealth. Corrupt people compromise on truth, equity, and fairness, choosing instead to feed off the short-term benefits of crookedness, exploitation, and financial perversion. Corruption is not just a personal matter, it's a culture. It's a way of life, not just for individual people, but for companies, communities, governments, and nations. Corrupt nations, hiding behind large companies, will seek to invest in other weak nations in order to take over the assets of the nation that they've invested into. They will provide financial loans to a nation for the much needed infrastructure, and they will do it with assets that they provide. They will sign contracts by lining the pockets of rotten government officials who participate in this kind of corruption and are then held hostage by their own deceit and greed. Corruption is nothing less than a form of theft and national robbery. A corrupt person steals from everyone in society. I don't.
Wagwan family, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Giving thanks and praise for another day. Yeah. To God be the glory. Could be a different story. Now, this morning, me tell you something. I come from Mr. Bunting, didn't I? This video is for Mr. Bunting. Mr. Bunting, one where you're up to. Mr. Bunting, one know which side I serve. Mr. Bunting, want to know if friendship, making a friendship over the labor side, making have no heart and empathy. I want to know if you have no empathy for the youth that lost them life at Jamaica. Me see you the other day in an interview. Me see you. And me watch it because I say, I want to hear what you have to say. And me hope the journalist asked some question in regards to the killing of our youth. And yes, Andre did ask us some question. And the answer we let off sounds so crappy. You don't know. You have nothing bad to say about the lives of the youth them where I get lost. You claim you don't know what are going on. You never did there. But you see it on social media. You hear people about Bunting. You're going to be the national security and you're the opposition national security. You are the vice, so you're going to take over which part Chang, who are give the all of them an order. Yeah. So more often know when you take over, Mark go and take over now you are running thing. I see we're going to murder the youth them in them bed. I'm here the brother ask you the question and him not get the answer. And him have to go back and ask you a question another way. And still you not get the answer. You know what him do? He keep it pushing. Keep it pushing. He never badger you. Him never badger you. Him ask you the question. You never answer it. You run around the dance round. Me no know, me never did it. Then him ask you a question again. Because you can't believe, say. You don't feel, say, going to bed, go murder the boy them. You don't know again. Me no understand. And there are certain cases where police don't need a warrant for going to a house, like when they are in hot pursuit. Bunting, we're not goddamn ass. We know that. We know that if you're in a hot pursuit and run going to a house, police are coming to you. We know that. We know that police are want to pass out that door and see one gun in a house or anything illegal, it can come in there without a warrant. We know that. We know that, Bunting. You take people to be asshole or idiot? You take people to be idiot, Bunting? Who you are, sir? Me not trust someone, you know. Me not trust someone, you know. Me nah hear ball for the youth them, Bunting. Me nah hear ball out for the youth them. I want to know what's going on. If you get a chance and come in like Mark Golden win tomorrow morning, what is going to happen is at the same way you're going to fight crime, bro. I may have the video them to play right now because the journalists ask you the question them and the man answer people, work with the people. Come there. Bunting, you never hear them, yeah?
17-year-old son were then killed innocently. I need justice for my son, my 17-year-old son were then killed innocently. Execution. Because they take him out and I'm sleep in front of him like a 14-year-old sister. Kill him. And as me a go in the house, oh my God, man. You want him mother and push back him mother and fling back him mother out the door like me. Me I beg you to save my son because I just bury one day and me I beg you to text me and I tell you. And you still put him back out and say, what it, that girl, come out. And then when one house, not even a search warrant, you don't come with a search warrant. You don't come and knock up, you just come and kick off my door. I need justice for my son, my 17-year-old son were then killed innocently. Execution. Because they take him out and I'm sleep in front of him like a 14-year-old sister and kill him. And as me I go in the house, oh my God, man. You want him mother and push back him mother and fling back him mother out the door like me. Me I beg you to save my son because I just bury one day and me I beg you to text me and I tell you. And you still put him back out and say, what it, that girl, come out. And then when one house, not even a search warrant, you don't come with a search warrant. You don't come and knock up, you just come and kick off my door. I need justice.
It's a Bunting. You never see that case there? I'm sure you're going to say, me no, I wasn't there. Me no know me wasn't there. Bunting, you never hear about that case there? Eh? Bunting, your opposition, that's what I say. Yo, watch this.
Want justice! Me need justice! Me want justice for my son! Me need ya! Me want help! Me want help! To fight the battle!
Marcia Bailey's cries echoed through Gullybank's district, raw with grief and fury. As if her voice alone wasn't enough to convey her pain, a placard spelled it out for all to see. Miss Bailey's 31-year-old son, Junior James, who also goes by the name Shutter, was fatally shot by police inside his home in Gullybank's district last Tuesday. According to police reports, James fired at the police, which led to the deadly confrontation. They seized a submachine firearm with a magazine containing 4 9mm rounds. But Miss Bailey isn't buying that story. She says the police had been fixated on her eldest son, labeling him as a violence producer, and now they've turned their sights on Junior.
Now they turn from the little last baby one. Put him in a things to them say dangerous in her this and in harm and in this and in that. Me want justice for him. Police beat him, choose them and in wicked and I put gun on him. Me want justice. Me tired of hitting my ball for murder. Police out to kill me in my house. Police pitch me out of my house. Lock me door. Me want justice.
The police come with any warrant to your home?
No a warrant.
The deceased man's girlfriend recalled they were in bed when the police stormed the community.
The police, them say, who am I in here? Me say, me and my boyfriend. They say, they take me out of the house and ask me for my phone. Me say, my phone under a pillow. Then take your phone and take me out of the yard and carry me out of the gate.
Then, just moments later, gunfire.
Sita, gunshot, gunshot. Sita, gunshot. Sita, gun.
Some say tough time, you not see none of them cases. Are we alone see them? Not true. Only independent journalists see them. You not see them, Mr. Tough time. Mr. Bunting, rather. Bunting, you not see them, my brother. Only independent journalists see them. We see the man then go up on the page, we go up on the page all the time. Sometimes we are cuss bad or they're so emotional. Hurt behind it, and you just take it so easy. We could go back to the question where the journalists ask you.
And ironically, since between...
But Senator Bunting, there is a trend with the targeted operations in Jamaica. 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock, people being carried out of their houses and being murdered. These targeted operations, Senator Bunting, many people would argue that they breach human rights because many of these police don't even have a badge. They are in mask up. These things, Senator Bunting, these are serious breaches of human rights. Can you give a commitment that when you are the next Minister of National Security, you are going to see to it that there are standard procedures that are upheld in the JCF? Can you talk to that tonight? 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, babies in hands of men and police killing men and babies dropping on ground, Senator Bunting. We are hearing the cases, 160 deaths, Senator Bunting. 95% of those cases are targeted operations, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the mornings. People being killed in their sleep, Senator Bunting. This cannot continue and be business as usual.
Well, certainly I cannot comment on any of those particular cases as I wasn't there.
Bruh.
Renice Nicholson said, you need to send them to him, not everything he sees. If him not see them thing, I need to come out of office, he need to go away. If Bunting not see this thing, he need to leave. We don't need him in the office. That means now pay attention. I find me there, you know. Remember the man. If him not seeing this Renice Nicholson, he need to come out of office and step down. Let somebody who see get in the office. And as you can hear the answer that he gave, when you hear the answer when he give, don't it? Him not dead, him not know him not. Me not dead, me not see, me never dead, me no know what go on. And the thing said, the journalists are going to cool off. And then go on and give this whole long, lengthy statement. All kind of something people. Come to find out, the man is just full of crap. If you should ask me. This platform is not no PNP labor platform. You know? Me tell you all the times about Jamaica. And if a man not doing them work, brother, you know, me not near my yard, bro. You know, put coffee in a cup this man or milk. No. Politicians are supposed to be held accountable. When we hear Bunting, I tell the brother, say, the journalist, not so right. And when him give that answer, the journalist don't hear nothing from him, so the journalist go back again and ask him a different way. Ask him a question again. Listen to this.
Outside of Indicom, I don't think we're in a position to make up a determination on these number of police fatal shootings. We're all concerned with it, but I don't think we're in a position to make a conclusive judgment about it.
Senator Bunting, how can targeted operations be carried out without warrants?
Well, I don't know if operations, a warrant is needed to enter a particular private premises. And I'm not a lawyer now, so I know there are exceptions even to the case of a warrant. If you are in hot pursuit, for example, of a criminal. I don't know all the circumstances where warrants may be needed or warrants you may not need a warrant. So I'm really not in a position to comment on that, but I know all operations would not need specific warrants because you won't necessarily know that you're going to be entering a particular residence. You may be conducting an operation in an area, you know, and in the course of that operation, you see someone that you're looking for the police, give pursuit, the person runs into a house or whatever. I don't think in that case it would be expected to stop and say we have to go and get a warrant. So I think there are exceptions to the warrant, but if you're going to search a particular premises, if you're going to arrest somebody, you know, and the circumstances require a warrant, then certainly you should have it.
It's a Bunting. I don't understand you. You sound confusing. The journalist asked you the question. Again, you say there are exceptions to it. When most of these youths, when they go murder, what we are sure, and I run off on a road, Mr. Bunting. Them not run off on a road, boss. Police got them yard, and the journalists are trying to tell you. You try water it down like them run off a road. Run off a walk in a road. Everybody knows if you're running their house, run off a road, or run their house, police are coming there for you, you don't need no warrant. Everybody know that. But what we're seeing here, ain't nobody running a house.
Jesus Christ. God, I can't see nothing. You tell me if you lock the door. Franklin, come out of the house. Sir, make him come out. What do you mean for what? Franklin, come out of the house. Jesus. Franklin! Jesus Christ! Never do back in nobody not just because look for the one. Never take it.
Yeah. He said he can't talk about that. It's only income. The video them out them is a tough time. Mr. Bunting. Like Abina Sarkodie said. Based on these answers, he can't be security minister. I don't think they should be security minister. I don't think they should be security minister. I think you are in bed with Chang and the whole of them. I don't think you should be security minister. May I tell you that? Me not think you should be the security minister. Ronnie Nichols, me understand that part there, but him now listen to the argument. No diet in this platform. Yeah. Just think clearly. Because this platform is not political platform. Not for PNP. I'm a country me I talk about. So this video me I take up for the people. Then. The man don't understand nothing. Go listen to something I say again.
Ironically, since between our blocking the extensions in the Senate and the various victory of ourselves and others in constitutional court, it is since they've stopped the use of SOEs that we have now started to see the declines in murders, shootings, and violent crime. And we believe that's because the police have been now, in a sense, compelled to do the professional policing that they were trained to do. And they will end in this militarization of the police.
He also mentioned that now they are doing spear fishing. Something what they've been telling them for the last 10 years. And that him saying now. Him been telling them for the last 10 years. Do what they might do now. So he might praise what's up. Is this the plan of the PNP? Is this the plan the PNP have? Just got people here, just go murder them suburbs. Me just ask. Me want to know.
Want justice! Me need justice! Me want justice for my son! Me need ya! Me want help!
Look how the mama bad, Mr. Bunting. You don't feel that? You don't feel that? Eh? The journalist asks a question. This is the first question them ask. Come here and listen, you know. Come here, you know, so we go over there just to listen to you. We want to hear what you have to say about the targeted operation. And he did ask you it. And he asked you once.
But Senator Bunting, there is a trend with the targeted operations in Jamaica. 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock, people being carried out of their houses and being murdered. These targeted operations, Senator Bunting, many people would argue that they breach human rights because many of these police don't even have a badge. They are in mask up. These things, Senator Bunting, these are serious breaches of human rights. Can you give a commitment that when you are the next Minister of National Security, you are going to see to it that there are standard procedures that are upheld in the JCF? Can you talk to that tonight? 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, babies in hands of men and police killing men and babies dropping on ground, Senator Bunting. We are hearing the cases, 160 deaths, Senator Bunting. 95% of those cases are targeted operations, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the mornings. People being killed in their sleep, Senator Bunting. This cannot continue and be business as usual.
Well, certainly I can't comment on any of those particular cases as I wasn't there.
Bruh. The man said, can't comment on none of them cases there. He wasn't there. The man said, can't comment on none of those. He wasn't there. This man is in bed with Chang and the whole of them people, may I tell you. At the same plan, this man have to murder the youth when they come in a power, you know, and turn security minister, you know. May I tell you from now, may I want, oh no. May I want, oh no. Nothing now got change under this man, yeah. He can't say nothing about it. Oh, tight-lipped. You now go against Chang, them are brethren. The man now go against Chang.
Outside of
the brother, the journalist even ask you again because you've been talking. And them can't hear you take off for the people. Them. Me are watching. You know? Come and go over there just to watch you. When me see the advertisement say you're going to go over there, me go over there, me go watch you. I mean, I like the journalist do a good job. He never badger you. But he come back again to you with the question again. But you still run away from it. He did not badger you. He moved on.
Outside of Indicom, I don't think we're in a position to make up a determination on these number of police fatal shootings. We're all concerned with it, but I don't think we're in a position to
No,
make
you're
a
not.
conclusive judgment
No, you're not.
about it.
Senator Bunting, how can targeted operations be carried out without warrants?
True.
Well, I don't know if operations a warrant is needed to enter a particular private premises. And I'm not a lawyer now, so I know there are exceptions even to the case of a warrant. If you're in hot pursuit, for example, of a criminal, I don't know all the circumstances where warrants may be needed or warrants you may not need.
I don't know.
A warrant.
Blah,
so
blah.
I'm really not in a position to comment on that, but I know all operations would not need specific warrants because you won't necessarily know that you're going to be entering a particular residence. You may be conducting an operation in an area, and in the course of that operation, you see someone that you're looking for the police, give pursuit, the person runs into a house or whatever. I don't think in that case it would be expected to stop and say we have to go and get a warrant. So I think there are exceptions to the warrant, but if you're going to search a particular premises, if you're going to arrest somebody, and the circumstances require a warrant, then certainly you should have it.
Exceptions to a warrant. Me never see none of them cases here where the youth them run off a road and run to them house. Bunting. Not one of these cases. Show it. Which one of these cases where police dirt these youths? The youth them run off a road and run to them house. Show me one case, Bunting. Which case me ever see on social media where police go in a youth house and dirt them because they run off a road? So 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock a morning, they run off a road, Bunting. 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock a morning, they run off a road and police catch them and run off a road and just kick off door and go in there go for them. Bunting, your argument don't make no sense. Why look like you're in bed with what's going on? That's why you don't come out against it. Me, I wonder, how come the PNP don't come out against it? The PNP isn't, look here, such man get bipartisan support for the murder on the picnic. You hear me? Such man get bipartisan support from the PNP to go murder on a picnic. The PNP is in line with the murdering of what's going on in Jamaica. We don't need to get it right. We now go around the corner. And this brother right here, so based on his answer, we can't see it. We now go around the thing, people. How do we suffer? How do we mourn? How do we ball? How do we ball? We know how we the power one when it comes to this year, so. Because I believe not for them boy, now want to put them reputation against to defend poor youth from the ghetto. Them rich and them are elite, them come from a different club. So look at you, them dead in the ghetto. I don't know to some of them big boy, them are them oligarch friend. And the youth, them are the problem. And them are cause the problem. And them are bringing the gun, and them are busting gun, and them are do everything to Jamaica bad. So not of them big boy, feel poor people pain. Not for them boy have to go away, people. We don't care who them, Not for them boy have to go away, If you not feel the poor people them pain, go away, brother. Go away, brother. You sign with the labor right them, go away, brother. You can't sign a line up with the government. Oh, let me ask you a question. Why is it the PNP say agree with the labor right them and so many things? I'm going to say the labor right them agree with the PNP and nothing. The labor right them don't agree with the PNP. Them and nothing. Show me. Show me one thing where the labor right them say, yeah, me agree with the PNP. Show me one thing. One thing. Show me, man. Anything at all with the labor right them agree. I don't always agree with them. I don't always agree with them. And Bunting, what you say, so no make no sense, brother. No make no sense, brother. So you wasn't there, so you can't talk on it. But we out here say independent journalists, we are talking on it. That means that we are wrong then. Even the journalists will ask a question, that means that I'm even wrong for even asking them dumbass question there, ain't it? Huh? I'm wrong for asking them dumb question there because we weren't there. So we can have a conversation about this.
And ironically, since between our blocking the extensions in the Senate and the various victory of ourselves and others in constitutional court, it is since they've stopped the use of SOEs that we have now started to see the declines in
crime,
murders, shootings, and violent crime. And we believe that's because the police have been now, in a sense, compelled to do the professional policing that they were trained to do. And they will end in this militarization of the police.
Glenn Jones, me do that all in a song. Glenn Jones, me tell you them all in a song me put it. All in a song. You never know that? All in a song me have it. Police now do no good job, man. Me block and delete the backside. Come on, person. Don't come on my platform. Come on my platform. Don't come tell me say police do good job when they murder the youth. Me block and delete the backside. Me a family member of police and my friends are police. Them tell me what is going on. Them know what I go on. Give me a hear that boy. Don't come on my platform, come tell me every me will block and delete you. Don't come and so come go like you're cold-hearted and have a heart for the youth that we are dead. Because you're labor right. Go chuck off on the Andrew Jones, man. Come off on my page. I'm dead serious about that. Don't come on my platform, come take me. Come tell me every on my platform this morning. Bunting and take back the labor right them in the F3. And you come tell me nonsense. Don't come on my platform, me block and delete you. May I tell you the God truth. Okay?
But Senator Bunting, there is a trend with the targeted operations in Jamaica. 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock, people being carried out of their houses and being murdered. These targeted operations, Senator Bunting, many people would argue that they breach human rights because many of these police don't even have a badge. They are in mask up. These things, Senator Bunting, these are serious breaches of human rights. Can you give a commitment that when you are the next Minister of National Security, you are going to see to it that there are standard procedures that are upheld in the JCF? Can you talk to that tonight? 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, babies in hands of men and police killing men and babies dropping on ground, Senator Bunting. We are hearing the cases, 160 deaths, Senator Bunting. 95% of those cases are targeted operations, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the mornings. People being killed in their sleep, Senator Bunting. This cannot continue and be business as usual.
Well, certainly I cannot comment on any of those particular cases as I wasn't there.
Bruh. Look here, people. Police have killed 47 people in Florida so far in 2025. Jamaica can go to Florida 13 times. Texas have less people than that who were killed by police. So don't come in my platform and tell me not every people. I will block and delete you. Go and do your research. Mr. Bunting, Florida have less people killed. Texas, you could put Jamaica in Texas 40-something times, Mr. Bunting. Why is it Jamaica 160 killed already? We don't care about the youth, them Bunting. We don't care about them on our elite. Good morning, family Wagwan.
Good morning, Carlos.
Good morning, my brother.
I said it the next morning on a program that Peter Bunting was very irresponsible when he responded by saying that he wasn't there at any of the scenes where the police killed civilians, right?
Uh-huh.
We don't expect him to be there. He's not a police, but what he should support policies that are against extrajudicial killings.
Thank you. Thank you.
And I told you that he supported the police's effort in what they call so-called targeted operation. I told you.
Yeah, he said in last
on his platform in Mandeville.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And he's continuing it on other platforms. Right? Yes. So these people do not have a heart for the suffering of families in Jamaica.
No, hey, you have a minute?
Because the implications are very serious.
My brother, you have a minute? Look at the screen. Since you talk about heart. Look at the screen and look when the Andrea talk. Look on his face. But that's why I look at the screen and look at the man's face if he feel nothing for nobody where I did, boy.
But Senator Bunting, there is a trend with the targeted operations in Jamaica. 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock, people being carried out of their houses and being murdered. These targeted operations, Senator Bunting, many people would argue that they breach human rights because many of these police don't even have a badge. They are in mask up. These things, Senator Bunting, these are serious breaches of human rights. Can you give a commitment that when you are the next Minister of National Security, you are going to see to it that there are standard procedures that are upheld in the JCF? Can you talk to that tonight? 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, babies in hands of men and police killing men and babies dropping on ground, Senator Bunting. We are hearing the cases, 160 deaths, Senator Bunting. 95% of those cases are targeted operations, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the mornings. People being killed in their sleep, Senator Bunting. This cannot continue and be business as usual.
Well, certainly I cannot comment on any of those particular cases as I wasn't there.
Bruh. Eh? My brother, you hear that?
If it is to give support to the police, he would mention it very easily because he and Chang were rubbing shoulders at the police sports activity a few weeks ago.
Yes, I saw him.
Right? Yes. And Mark Golin was there too. And he supported the police on the same program that he said he wasn't there on any of those sites where the police kill people. He did mention his support, right, for the police. So it is a continuation of the disrespect towards the Jamaican people, right? When these people are being killed by the police, they have children left behind, mothers left behind weeping and mourning. They are legitimizing police killings in Jamaica.
Yes.
That's what Bunting is doing along with his counterparts.
So Andrew get bipartisan support. You think about a madman. We violate every constitutional rights. 17 times that the man lose a constitutional court. A regular violator for constitutional rights. Y'all give that the man. Bro.
That is why the Prime Minister Andrew Holness is applying the pressure on the PNP now. He's literally squeezing them, you know. Because the PNP allow Andrew Holness to kill young men with impunity. Now the GLP is messing up the Constitution to force out the PNP out of a democratic process. And when they launch an attack on the Integrity Commission, can you imagine? The most important person on the Integrity Commission is the Auditor General, you know, because she has important facts that other members would not be able to obtain.
Yes.
So that is why they are adamant to remove her from the commission. But I'm telling you, man, I was adamant that Peter Bunting should never have made that statement. He's reckless, he's careless, and he's insensitive to make that statement.
Brother, when me hear it, you know, you don't believe if I screen record it right away. I will screen record it and I hear that, me stop watching it. Because, Andre, I move on to different questioning. Because at this year, some go over there for watching. You know. I went over there for watch this, and the brother asking the question. And when the brother asks the question, and hear him say never did it, and I talk all type of stuff what the PNP would do, and criticize the Liberal Party, doesn't talk about the PNP. Then the brother go back and ask him another question. Listen this again. Andre went back, but ask him it another way again.
Outside of Indicom, I don't think we are in a position to make up a determination on these number of police fatal shootings. We're all concerned with it, but I don't think we're in a position to make a conclusive judgment about it.
Senator Bunting, how can targeted operations be carried out without warrants?
Well, I don't know if operations, a warrant is needed to enter a particular private premises.
Listen,
I'm not a lawyer now, so I know there are exceptions even to the case of a warrant. If you if you are in hot pursuit, for example, of a criminal, I don't know all the circumstances where warrants may be needed or warrants you may not need a warrant.
You believe
I'm really not in a position to comment on that, but I know all operations would not need.
Bro. Even don't know about the law. Even don't know what. Bro, you can't be how you gonna be a security minister?
He's speaking conveniently.
Eh? How you gonna be a security minister? You don't know when and warrant needed. Me and a liar. I mean, no say.
Not only that, Carlos.
Hey.
Listening to him, he said that all of us should be concerned. All of us is opposition spokesperson and minister on national security. Right? Sorry. Right? Opposition spokesperson on national security. So why saying all of us when he has a specific role to play? That's what they want to do when they want to confuse issues, Carlos. When they don't want to respond to issues directly, they say all of us are responsible.
Thank you.
How can we be all of Peter Bunting? We have the power that Peter Bunting has. We have the money. We have the connections that Peter Bunting has.
No, somebody never shake on with Chang yet and laugh in their face.
You cannot shake on with Chang so easily. Unless you're way up in the GLP party and the MP for a particular constituency may say that person is a die-harded GLP man. You can shake him or hug or whatever. That's the only way those guys would ever make physical contact with their supporters. You can't just move up to the Minister of National Security or the Prime Minister like that.
Brother, let me ask you a question. I think this brother is fit to be the National Security Minister for the PNP.
Run the man away, Carlos. They are listening to you. Remember that we are the first one to say politicians are immune to the word corruption, so don't use it anymore. It's on this platform the PNP has taken that on and said they're not using corruption anymore. They're calling it thievery.
Yep, I remember.
Fraud is your platform. We established that on, Carlos, and they have adopted it immediately. You heard them saying that corruption is a pretty word for them. They're not going to describe them with those kind of words anymore.
Nah, man. So we'll listen in the full. Can you hear Andre come back and ask him the question again?
Outside of Indicom, I don't think we are in a position to make up a determination on these number of police fatal shootings. We're all concerned with it, but I don't think we're in a position to make a conclusive judgment about it.
But Senator Bunting, how can targeted operations be carried out without warrants?
Well, I don't know if operations a warrant is needed to enter a particular private premises.
You don't want to play fool now. Not play fool.
Now. So I know there are exceptions even to the case of a warrant. If you
a liar.
If you're in hot pursuit, for example, of a criminal, I don't know all the circumstances where warrants may be needed or warrants you may not need a warrant. So I'm really not in a position to comment on that. But I know all operations would not need specific warrants because you won't necessarily know that you're going to be entering a particular residence. You may be conducting an operation in an area, and in the course of that operation, you see someone that you're looking for the police, give pursuit, the person runs into a house or whatever. I don't think in that case it would be expected to stop and say we have to go and get a warrant. So I think there are exceptions to the warrant, but if you're going to search a particular premises, if you're going to arrest somebody, it's the circumstances require a warrant, and certainly you should have it.
This man string up the thing with a whole bunch of unnecessary talking, explaining, say the way when you would need a warrant.
Bunting is supporting extrajudicial killings by the police. He has said more than once.
He is.
Right? And listen, are you surprised that Bunting is the one behaving that way? Don't forget that he was the one who signed the certificates of immunity when the soldiers went up to Keith Clark's house and killed him in a case of mistaken identity. And the soldiers got away in the courts. And even the courts ruled at one point that Peter Bunting's certificates of immunity were illegal. If we were to follow Bunting, if the courts were to follow Bunting, the soldiers would never go on trial. the case couldn't move forward because Peter Bunting in the middle of the court matters, he said he signed certificates of immunity, but he didn't disclose it.
Tell me more about him, man. Make the people learn what I go on. Because when I hide no
This man is a
body.
heartless man towards the people of Jamaica.
Cold.
Let me tell you something.
Cold and heartless.
But if they have found their match, they have found their match in Andrew Williams, you think that guy is going to give up power like that? Let's see what will happen. Peter Bunting has a hard heart towards the people. He shouldn't have spoken like that, knowing that families are losing their loved ones.
People cry. Me say me hear that, brother. Me bend, you know. Me say me did do a video before now. I pay bothered me and cuss me that cuss him out. But me say, you know what, Carlos? Wait, keep it until you calm down.
If Peter Bunting had a heart, Carlos, he would espouse the need for due process like any civilized country in the world.
Him say it, you know, but him only mention the due process. Him say when the PNP come in. You understand me? Him go speak of the PNP. Him not say the PNP. Him not speak against the labor right, bro.
I'm going to repeat it. He signed certificates of immunity after the police did the killing of Keith Clark, and he didn't sign it immediately, you know. It took him a long time to sign it. Probably somebody approached him and said, you need to backdate these certificates of immunity, you know. That's what he did, you know. Backdate. That is fraud, you know, my brother.
So he backdate the immunity.
Certificates of immunity to protect soldiers from going on trial. And the judge said, no, this is invalid. We're not accepting it. So the soldiers went on trial, but they were all acquitted. But at least they have went through the judicial process under Bunting's power and authority. The soldiers would never go on trial, so he would have usurped the judicial process. So this man doesn't believe in due process.
No, man, in a so because the man back. The man back.
It sounds as if he and Chang are the same kind of people.
Yes.
That is why he declared a few years ago that he is a good friend of Dr. Chang. And that was years ago, long before Chang ordered the killing of these young men.
Yes.
And when you saw how they rubbed shoulders comfortably at the JCF sports event, it's really true that they are friends.
Oh, you figure vote for a sign up for murder the youth them. Eh? All of a sudden, you don't know you can't talk. You can't talk, you wasn't there. But
those children, summer classes are about to be activated, right? These children who have lost their fathers through police killings, will they have any summer class money to go to summer class, Carlos?
Jaja.
Because some of them that they kill have 5 children, 4 children.
Me say it again.
Who's going to get them breakfast to move out to summer class?
The only person
who's going to get them back to school September morning?
The only person we see concerned about the extra
Jamaicans. Jamaicans are some mean set of people. That is why their children have not made progress in life. Poverty. You know, some people genuinely do not have it. But we have spoken, Carlos, that we know wealthy fathers who didn't help their children. Right? So when these people are being killed now by the police and things are already hard, and when you kill them like that, it disintegrates society.
But we have no help. We have no opposition. The opposition sign up with that.
But guess what? Andrew Williams and them in a big war, you know, because the man is doing some things that it signals he's not giving up power. Right? And Bunting said that he is going to take up power if Andrew Williams refuses to call election by September. He said that the opposition will walk into power. You didn't hear that? What is what he said on the program?
Me never watch all of that. Me never watch all of that.
Yes, man, he said it. He said that the opposition would just take up power. If he doesn't call election by September, he said that's a given. So I don't know how that will work out. But Peter Bunting needs to have a heart, man.
No, you know, happy
You
people.
have spoken about it, Carlos. In a white man's country, they ensure due process.
Yeah.
Come on, right now the judges and Donald Trump are head on with this issue, and the judges are adamant that due process is fundamental.
Must be observed.
And no matter how powerful you are, you cannot remove it from the American system. So what are we doing to our own black people?
Think about it. Think about it. Even the young man who was sent to El Salvador, he came back and he's getting due process. He's going to court. Yes. The judge ordered him return back to the US and him to get his due process, and exactly what will happen.
Let me tell you something. Andre picked up on what Peter Bunting was doing, but he didn't want to get him flustered.
No.
Because he pressed him, so he said, let it go.
He never badger him, so I'm letting me understand that. And he did a good job, honestly. You know what? You want him to come back on your platform, so you don't want to badger him. You understand me?
Well, Carlos, if it was me, I would say, Peter Bunting, what did you say a while ago? Do you know how many people you would have infuriated because of your statement? That was irresponsible. I would have pointed it out, because guess what? I would protect my reputation as a broadcaster, stroke journalist, or podcaster. I would ensure that the question was asked and rebuff the position taken by the opposition spokesperson on national security. You can't let him get away with that.
No, but hear that, my screen.
People are dying in unprecedented numbers.
My screen record it right away. I say no. I say me did I know. I say me I hope the journalist ask him the question them, And when the question pop up, I say yes. I see man face dead like him not care, him just la 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 la. And him saying
the police have extensive powers, Carlos, and the government is backing them. So who is going to protect human rights? He should be ashamed of himself, Peter Bunting, to see that people are dying and nobody in the government is saying, no man, we have to enforce due process. He should be the one who comes and make a difference, Carlos, in his statement.
Yes.
Because his statement can alleviate the situation.
Yes.
It's out of control.
Yes. When Andrew Unas hear that, I think that Andrew Unas feel. I treat them kill yesterday. I treat them kill yesterday one place. Tell me, in America, if police kill 3 men one time, people, where the America, if police kill 3 men one time, people in America, what will happen in America, people?
Worldwide news. That's what
people.
Worldwide news.
Police kill 3 men in America one time, people. What will happen in America, people? Good God, a 3 man, the police them shoot one time, you said the police get shot or not at all. 3 of them. I didn't say them a gunman, this and that already. Execute. 3 man one time, people. Good God.
Yeah.
Good God Almighty.
And because of the position taken by the opposition in support of the police killings.
That is true, they get bipartisan support.
So if they come into power, the police know that they will be protected because the opposition spokesperson is signaling full support.
Yes, that is true.
For their illegal actions.
That is true. That's what we're getting. That's what we're getting.
If he had made a statement on the program the other night that, listen, these extrajudicial killings must stop and you can only fire your weapon in self-defense or to protect someone's property, If he had made that statement, Carlos, probably those 3 young men would not have been killed in execution style.
Yo, Bunting not qualify to be no national security minister, bro. I tell you right now. No qualify, bro.
The man must be put to shame.
You don't qualify, bro. You don't qualify. You're in there already. What did you do to crime? What did you do for crime? You're in there already, bro. What did you do for crime, bro? You don't qualify, bro. You don't qualify, bro. Some other things say, me go quiet from my platform because of PNP. Wanna pay me? Wanna pay me? Look here, man. Me don't like what you say for the man platform. This platform is about the country. And the youth them now have nothing coming from you. You're going like you don't know. All of a sudden, my idiot, him and a lawyer. I don't know the process by which they need.
Right. He brought up his ignorance of the law conveniently to avoid taking a position on the question that was asked.
Bro, thank you for explaining it the right way. Thank you. The man like a real idiot. The man.
Carlos, I'm not going to stop repeating it. He's no good towards humanity.
Think about it.
We have to protesting against Andrew. We need to protest against Bunting too because we want the police killings to stop.
It now make it stop people. Look at you, the man look on the PNP to change stuff and go vote for a man like this year. Make us listen this one more time.
Bunting now, who is going to continue with the police killings?
Listen to this, people. Listen, Andre asked him, This is the first time Andre asked me a question coming. When we see the advertisement, say, I go over there. I say, boy, I go over there, go watch it because I want to be safe. The brother asked him about the extrajudicial killing and his in the youth them house. And him go over there, the brother did ask him the question. The brother did ask him the question. Him ask him twice. Can ask him first time. This is the first time.
Ironically, since between our blocking the extensions in the Senate and the various victory of ourselves and others in constitution.
Sorry about that, guys. This is it.
But Senator Bunting, there is a trend with the targeted operations in Jamaica. 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock, people being carried out of their houses and being murdered. These targeted operations, Senator Bunting, many people would argue that they breach human rights because many of these police don't even have a badge. They are in mask up. These things, Senator Bunting, these are serious breaches of human rights. Can you give a commitment that when you are the next Minister of National Security, you are going to see to it that there are standard procedures that are upheld in the JCF? Can you talk to that tonight? 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, babies in hands of men and police killing men and babies dropping on ground, Senator Bunting. We are hearing the cases, 160 deaths, Senator Bunting. 95% of those cases are targeted operations, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the mornings. People being killed in their sleep, Senator Bunting. This cannot continue and be business as usual.
Well, certainly I can't comment on any of those particular cases as I wasn't there.
Bruh. About what Andre tell him. Andre tell him a whole truckload, He give him a whole truckload of the wrongs, And the man just shove it off and say, I can't comment on none of those because I wasn't there. Pure ignorance in my show, Then in the next time, Andre asked him again, let's get back there because the ones that we just are coming in to understand what I want this morning. So the brother go back and ask him the question another. We again. Watch this.
Outside of Indicom, I don't think we're in a position to make up a determination on these number of police fatal shootings. We're all concerned with it, but I don't think we're in a position to make a conclusive judgment about it.
Senator Bunting, how can targeted operations be carried out without warrants?
Well, I don't know if operations a warrant is needed to enter a particular private premises. And I'm not a lawyer now, so I know there are exceptions even to the case of a warrant. If you're in hot pursuit, for example, of a criminal. I don't know all the circumstances where warrants may be needed or warrants.
You don't need to be a Minister of National Security, bro.
Oh, Carlos.
Ignorant exercise,
Bunting is both stupid and wicked in one because the Andre did mention that young men are being killed in the wee hours of the morning at their homes.
Yes.
So that must require warrant.
Thank you. Then him go on and push and try to water it down by talking about man are running at them house and police don't require warrant for that. And not one of these cases we ever see where you run at them house and police go kill them. Not one of them. Not one of these cases is behind where youth running at them house and police go dirt them. Bunting know that. But him try to fool people, they try to zoo. And then Andre asked him solid question. And the second time he asked him, we're going to listen one time again and we're going to listen to the fullest.
Outside of Indicom, I don't think we're in a position to make up a determination on these number of police fatal shootings. We're all concerned with it, but I don't think we're in a position to make a conclusive judgment about it.
Senator Bunting, how can targeted operations be carried out without warrants?
Well, I don't know if operations a warrant is needed to enter a particular private premises. And I'm not a lawyer now, so I know there are exceptions even to the case of a warrant. If you're in hot pursuit, for example, of a criminal, I don't know all the circumstances where warrants may be needed or warrants you may not need a warrant. So I'm really not in a position to comment on that, but I know all operations would not need specific warrants because you won't necessarily know that you're going to be entering a particular residence. You may be conducting an operation in an area, and in the course of that operation, you see someone that you're looking for the police, give pursuit, the person runs into a house or whatever. I don't think in that case it would be expected to stop and say we have to go and get a warrant. So I think there are exceptions to the warrant, but if you're going
You don't know about warrant, but the tell you say there are exceptions to warrant. He said I'm a lawyer, he don't know about warrant. If you listen to the man confusing, and they tell about bro. Lord Jesus, security minister to me.
The man is wicked. People are crying out for justice for their children who have been killed. And this man not helping to stop what is going on. The man is a very dangerous person towards society, Carlos. Very dangerous.
We say
he has a big audience to put a position forward. And he refused.
He refused. People are saying, are the large brother, them large brother not give up each other. I mean, I don't know about that part, but at that BC people are saying, in the comment section, yo, how the man never come out and the man never come out for the people? Never came out. Me stop listening, brother, from me ear that because that's what me go for listening. Because I've been pushing these arguments. Say, Bunting, come and listen for the platform, your company here, we have this discussion before. Yeah? And then he say, I go over there, I say, I hope the brother asked him the question. The man, the brother did ask him the question, not once, but twice. Still not get an answer. Guess what the brother do? He didn't badger him. He just keep it pushing. What is this? Hey, is this man fit, my brother? You think this man fit to become a national security minister?
Not only that, the man is the right-hand man for Mark Golding. And remember, he was the first one who attempted to become prime minister by challenging Peter Phillips shortly before the national election. You're not remembering the history, Carlos.
Tell the people in the man. Tell the people in the man, Chop. Tell them, man.
So anything he says goes under Mark Golding. They have been friends on childhood days, high school, and straight into business during Bunting and Golding. That's a bank. That's an investment company that sold to Scotia Bank for a lot of money, billions.
Me tell people, say, see, this platform, man, have a dance good for we, Man, just run up and up and Ray. Man, have to come clean before them going to office. We need to hear everything, no hide on. Well, Carlos, I said that, no, make him go in there first. That's what we do. Every politician for a band.
To get in.
Eh?
If young people, Carlos, all over the island are supporting the PNP, and then you have a jackass in Peter Bunting going on a popular program and making such irresponsible and reckless statement about he wasn't there at any of the scenes committed by the police. You don't see the man is careless and reckless, Carlos.
Think about it. And the platform...
We expect him to be there. He's not a policeman.
Look, but the platform was there in the depan. After Andre Stevens wasn't there. After me wasn't there. None of we weren't there. But don't we see it? Don't we get it? Some of the video on social media, don't we see it?
Good, Carlos.
Eh?
No good. People in white country are preserving the rights of black people, and our own black people not preserving the rights of ours.
People, it's time to expose everything, people. It's time to expose everything, put it on the goddamn table. Let the people decide. We don't hide nothing. This man side with Andrew Ones and Chang for murder the youths them. And that is what me I learned. That's what my understanding of what he must say is.
Of course. That's why, a matter of fact, based upon his continuous support for the police in their extrajudicial killings, It seems as if it's something that he and Chang plan together since they are good friends. You're missing out that part, Carlos. Come on. We have to make us good. Remember, it's the second time the man came out now in support of the police, you know?
Yes.
For these kind of unlawful activities. So, is it that Peter Bunting and Chang sat at the same table when they decided that they're going to change policing in Jamaica and just execute young men at will?
But further in the same interview, Andre, him said that this is what the PNP planned for 10 years ago, and the Labour, them never listened, them go along with state of emergency. So I'd rather have state of emergency when less people are dead to backside more than this. That kill too much people, man. Me not say me no want crime down, me want crime down, but good God, man. Which part in America does the police kick off people do are going to go murder them in bed?
No, man, that can't happen.
Good God, man. This is not a crime fight, it's a murder, man. Florida, a 40-odd people police dirt for the start. 40-odd. Jamaica look 160 people. Good God, man. You talk about gun state. Texas have even less.
What I would encourage Peter Bunting to do, go and visit some of the families, right? The families of some of those deceased men, Carlos. Men who were killed by the police. Peter Bunting should take some time and visit their communities and speak to their children and parents, and they will see the pain and agony and suffering and more poverty that is caused by the police's action.
Ah, man. Can't call laugh up. Me not call laugh up with wickedness over your people. Because, no, me support Mark Golden, but me not support them a type of Ephraim. I come from this brother. You come on the man platform, the brother ask you. Not once. The reason why I'm asking twice is because you don't get the answer, bro. You don't get the answer. Because him on the platform, I'm a beat the extrajudicial killing. Most of us out here, independent journalists, every day we are talking about extrajudicial killing. We are talking about independent journalists who is in support of Mark Golding. Every day, almost, you see we out here talking about how police are killing youth. Them. We are talking about the bloggers are the independent journalists who are in support of Mark Golding. So when the minister, the opposition spokesman and the Minister of National Security come make a speech like that, how we make people feel, the independent journalists who are beat the system for murder the youth them must go in, take them in, go face the judge. How come police have been the judge, the jury, and even though Andre tell him about police a shot man and baby drop out a hand, the man said he wasn't there. Mr. The brother pack it on pan him, you know. The brother give him a whole dumper chuck of information. Right? He maybe go as far as I say, police a shot man with the baby in the hand and picking man a drop and picking a drop out a baby a drop out a man hand. The man said he wasn't there. Can't speak of that he wasn't there. What is that? We not come, my brother.
Corruption. He said he said he is not there at those police killings, so let it continue. That's essentially what he means. Let it continue because I don't care and I am not going to any of those scenes. So it's good.
Yeah, man.
Okay,
So Aubrey Barr said, may agree with the visit for him to go and look for the parents of the deceased. And I brother. I real talk that you make it. Yeah, man, if you go look for them, man. Go look for them, man. Go hear what I go on, man. Nothing innocent they don't get.
He probably will get a good heart after he visits some of them.
See, nobody has off my phone here, man. And that's why you go boy, you know. At Jamaica, this platform is all about. And if you're wrong, you're wrong. If you're right, you're right. Bunting wrong for make them utterance, brother. And guess what, no? Brother, we've been talking about this man from the longest, right? And him support because him not come out, come say nothing, right? And the man just walk right now with hand on the man platform. The man just confirm what we were saying, bro.
A lot of youth who are under pressure from the police, they are not going to vote now, you know. They're going to abstain from voting because they're going to say, well, there's no protection from the GLP government and there will be none from the PNP government. So the most of the wicked thing about it, Carlos, is that they have nowhere to run. They have to stay in their communities and take the kill by the police. This Peter Bunting understand how dangerous his statement is.
Must think me say, when me hear me say, me don't want to come do a video, but me say, me do a video, me cuss out Bunting and tell him bad. And I don't have to do it like that. I have to do it differently. I have to do it differently. Yeah, that's why I choose to do it now. So, brother.
The man is no good, my brother. I told you he signed the certificates of immunity and said the soldier should not be prosecuted. And the judge said those papers are not good. Tear them up and throw them away in the garbage pan. So this man didn't even want the trial of those soldiers after Keith Clark was shot so many times in the comfort as his home.
Yeah, I'm not come out of the Keith Clark case and I'm back and all them thing there.
Here, man, those, can you imagine his daughter and wife who even testified? They are traumatized for the rest of their lives, you know, Carlos. They will never be the same.
Jaja. That's what I tell people say. From a platform, I say whenever I say Mark Golden is having town hall meeting all over the place right now. We don't need to step up there to the mic and ask him about these things. Ask him about this position where Bunting sit down pan. You know, need to ask, we need to get these things. You gone out the days, this is how we stay as Jamaican. Carlos to say nothing, man. No, man, just wait till they come in the Carlos. No, man, you're gonna make them, no, man, you're gonna make the people think bad. No, people. That's what screwed you over. A foreigners, yes, you see, politician go a town hall meeting, go sit down on a bright light pan, stool, you know, no back for lean back pan, no compatibility. You never know that, people. You know, say a politician got a town hall a foreign, pan stool, no lean back, no ease. So between standing up on your foot and catching your butt on the stool and a bright light, be a question from the audience. And that we need to know, so we know a man position a man the pan, brother. No go in and give no surprise.
Renito Adams and his crew, you know, who have killed so many people. They can't travel to America, Canada, and the UK, you know. Their flag is a red line beside your name. They can't enter those places.
Yep.
And now it's 2025 and Peter Bunting is supporting this kind of policing in Jamaica.
Nah. So 10 years ago, the liberation.
Before, and he has said it again, Carlos.
Yeah, the man
is holding fast to his position.
Yes, yes.
Support extrajudicial killings.
He said, now the police must do professional work, you know, and blah, blah. So he must support this. Listen.
Ironically, since between our blocking the extensions in the Senate and the various victory of ourselves and others in constitutional court, it is since they've stopped the use of SOEs that we have now started to see the declines in murders, shootings, and violent crime. And we believe that's because the police have been now, in a sense, compelled to do the professional policing that they were trained to do. And
you hear that? Yeah.
Where is crime down?
Yeah. This better.
I'm hearing his killings every day.
This better. This better. Bro.
But he himself said the police is not counting the bodies correctly because they have certain technical reasons why they don't mention them in the murder statistics. And the police not also counting the 150 odd people who were killed by the police. So none of those statistics are being tabulated in the murder statistics. So it's fraudulent. Those figures are of no use.
The man has to push narrative, Stephanie. You keep pushing this narrative. You know, stop pushing narrative. Me see him there, Emma said the same thing. And then big up Kevin and say, Kevin had done a wonderful job. He say, Kevin not say one soldier, say, the police commissioner not asked if a state of emergency is doing his job. And my praise Kevin in a man.
Probably the commissioner may stop him from gaining state power. So probably his support is in the wrong direction, you know?
Why?
Because right now, you know, Andrew Holness is a wicked man, but Andrew Holness is tougher than all of them combined.
True.
All of them, Bunting, Mark Golding, all of them combined, Andrew Wallace is 100 times tougher than him and steadfast in his quest to do serious damage to the country. You know?
Well, you know, I play sweet boy. I play politically correct boys. I play sweet. I play sweet. Such man as a roll over them like a roller.
Bunting has said on the program and his continuous support for police killings, Carlos, it is rubbing me the wrong way.
It rubbed me wrong, man.
It can't work. We people have to stand up against these police killings. You can't have due process. You must take people through the courts. You can't just have police decide who lives and who dies. No. That is going to facilitate a bigger issue because businessmen who have money can pay police to go and kill people.
Think about it. The man, the opposition
and if the politician doesn't, and if certain youth not supporting a particular politician, they can instruct the police to go and get them out too so that they can ensure victory in the general election. Jaja. I can't support extrajudicial killings, Carlos. No way. No, I could never have a conscience and support something like that, knowing that people's children are being killed like that and thrown into the back of police units without any investigation at the crime scene.
This is stop, man. This is stop. Police can't decide who to kill. Even if them things say a murder, you are just a suspect, people. And the judge, you know, so ISAT me learn that from by listening to ISAT because it look like the only man where I take up. I'm going to take up for the youth them. So ISAT said the police ain't kill the youth them. Police don't know the youth them a murderer. Police, when police accost you, you are only a suspect. A judge and jury decide who a murder or a criminal. And that ISAT say, police can't say you're a criminal. Them suspect you of criminality. Bring it before the court to prove that.
We are above Bunting long ago because when we found out that Bunting was supporting the extrajudicial killings by the police and still doing it, we came out. We came out long ago and put our position forward.
Yes.
That due process must be
observed
at all times.
Yes.
You know, the right to life is one of the major provision in the Constitution. It's deeply entrenched. You can't kill people like that, man.
No? Man, there's a kill people, so man. There's a kill people, so. Hey? No.
We know all along, you know. That's his modus operandi is to support the police in the quest to kill these young men. And he has said it more than once. Now, he has a big... Will he get the chance to administer the killing of young men? Andrew Wallace decide that he is not leaving office. So how are you going to deal with that? You may not even get the chance to go there to continue the killings by the police, Mr. Bunting. Because you're dealing with Andrew Wallace, who is tougher than you 100 times.
The PNP need to come out there, come tell them position on this extrajudicial killing. I don't need to come out, come do. We don't need to come out, come talk.
So we don't need to hear anything more.
Eh? What is this? Or you can support the murder, but you don't know. Eh? When me hear for the man paid, me say.
But Senator Bunting, there is a trend with the targeted operations in Jamaica. 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock, people being carried out of their houses and being murdered. These targeted operations, Senator Bunting, many people would argue that they breach human rights because many of these police don't even have a badge. They are mask up. These things, Senator Bunting, these are serious breaches of human rights. Can you give a commitment that when you are the next Minister of National Security, you are going to see to it that there are standard procedures that are upheld in the JCF? Can you talk to that tonight? 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, babies in hands of men and police killing men and babies dropping on ground, Senator Bunting. We are hearing the cases, 160 deaths, Senator Bunting. 95% of those cases are targeted operations, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the mornings. People being killed in their sleep, Senator Bunting. This cannot continue and be business as usual.
Well, certainly I cannot comment on any of those particular cases as I wasn't there.
Bruh. Bro, you can't make that up, you know? Carla, you can't make that up, you know? You can't make that
That's
up.
wicked, man.
Eh?
Wicked guy. Wicked guy. He's no good. That is why he claimed many years ago that he and Dr. Ray Strong are good friends. You have to repeat these things, you know. He's no good. And that's where I'm going to end my time for the morning. I'm telling you, he's no good. All he's doing is that he's turning people away. He's turning people away from the PNP. Because young men are saying that their lives are at risk and there's nowhere to turn.
Of course, you must turn people away. Because I'm on a big platform, you know. Big platform, one of the biggest platform. The biggest platform in the pan. The biggest platform the man they pan. I'm going to spew them crap there. Biggest platform the man get a chance to go embrace the youth them. And what him do? Eh?
Carlos, all the man needed to say, Carlos, is that listen, the only time a person should kill another is in the case of self-defense or to defend property. That's all. And he said that police, citizens, all of them have to follow the law. Right? That's all he needed to say, Carlos.
You're right. Look
Right?
there. Look there. Look there. Eh? And that not beat nobody, that not disparage nobody, that not fight nobody, that not talk down for nobody. Look there.
I'm telling you, if Peter Bunting had put a position forward, that triple killing by the police within the past 24 hours would never occur, Carlos.
Think about it. 3-man police shoot one time, people. 3 one time.
And singles, they had single killing too. You know, so.
Eh? Think about that, people. Now, Mr. Andrew, I got full force. I wipe out the youth, them. Wipe out Jamaica.
Carlos, we said it on your program over and over that if the opposition was against it, Andrew Holness would never be allowed to continue to order the police killing these young men. So we knew all along that the opposition was in support of it.
We've been talking about it on this platform. This is the proof right here again. Several times we bring proof. Come and read what Bunting said the other day for you guys also. I'm a praise police commissioner and all the things that for the hard work I'm do. You understand me?
Imagine, Carlos, people's lives, human beings being slaughtered like animals. I remember in Jamaica, you know, you have to be licensed to shoot birds and you have to do it in a particular season, else you can be prosecuted under various laws, you know. And this man doesn't care about human lives that are being slaughtered on a daily basis by the police. In fact, he's giving them protection and he's giving them support overall. He's no good. It's a very nasty attitude he is displaying towards the people of Jamaica. And Peter Bunting must be condemned for making such an irresponsible statement on the largest platform in Jamaica.
I don't lie. Largest platform, the man depend.
But he is not there at any of the police killings, so he wouldn't know.
No man wouldn't know, because him never there none of the killing.
A politician assert themselves, Carlos. You don't speak like that as a politician. And he's a former Minister of National Security. But I told you he has a history. He signed certificates of immunity so that the soldiers did not go on trial for Keith Clark's killing.
Some man for go up for you, you know.
Dangerous, you can get by doing that.
What this are going on? Someone thinks that those are going to officer when I go check them. We check everybody.
Sure. All he's doing is giving the country. Whenever he speaks like that, he's giving away the country to Andrew Holness and Dr. Chang.
What about that him I do? Because the man keep doing it, brother. Don't the man keep doing it over and over? Doubling down, tripling down. Eh?
Carlos, in St. Thomas, where a particular MP is in power
yes.
for over 25 years, young men there who are supportive of the PNP have to be fleeing because such man in the constituency said, listen, If you're not supporting me, I have to leave. Our police going to come and wipe you out. And Peter Bunting supporting extrajudicial killings at this time, knowing that his very opponents in the GLP are using the strategy to keep the PNP out of power.
It will backfire upon them, you know? It will backfire upon them. It will backfire upon them. It will backfire upon them because what is happening, like the amount of power where they give the police and the opposition of to do this, is like when they're ready to stop it, the PNP is like a freight train that come, we can't stop so easy. You know what I say? I come heavy, can't stop. You understand me? Because the power when them give them, and by the time, like you said a while ago, take out even your own the people and the opponents. Yeah? This is irresponsible of this brother.
Peter Bunting from that position. If the PNP wants to win the next election, they have to remove him.
Move him, man.
If you don't move him, I'm telling you, look here, people are complaining, you know, the next morning people were on Make We Talk program complaining about what
he
Peter
said,
Bunting said.
Could they? What you tell me say? I mean, never hear that, you know. What you tell me say? Where say people went and Make We Talk the next morning complaining about what the man has said?
About his statement, yes, because he's essentially supporting the police to kill people like that.
See that? All right, you see people, and me never hear that, you know. Me never hear that, you know. Come in to watch the program. Eh?
Of course.
Right. The man said the next morning people.
Reckless and careless and insensitive towards the people of Jamaica, man. Police, who is in a lot of those killings that are going on in the country, police are the ones doing it, you know.
Think me I idiot. Think me I idiot. And enough of them can murder go on about it. And the man said 2 men who just ride up on bike and just walk up and this and that and gone. Think me I idiot, boy.
Let me tell you something, man. We are making a demand today that if the PNP doesn't remove Peter Bunting from opposition spokesperson on national security, our support will be withheld.
If you move him, man, we're serious now, you know, people don't understand. So we are serious people now.
And Carlos, I have to be repeating myself. This man has a terrible background. He should not have signed certificates of immunity for the soldiers who went to Key Clark House and executed him. Right? The very judge threw it out and said that has no use in the court of law. Backdate the man, backdate the letters, them, you know, Carlos.
Look there. Backdate the letter.
What's going on, man? This guy must be exposed and thrown out of politics.
Dash you, man. If you dash you like a warm to Steve McGregor, step up front, bro. People will trust you more. Step up front, because you're police. I'm not about them position, they must have law enforcement background. We're tired of the friend thing, bro. Put police in there. What about police in Jamaica who want to be the Minister of National Security? We don't have a doctor in there right now. We don't put this. Bunting was a police. When background?
All right, Carlos. The PNP is making a fatal error and they have lost a whole lot of support from these young guys. Because young men really are the ones going to vote and make a difference in the election. And if you support police cutting them down like that, they're not going to support you.
We get rid of that man, man.
People don't even have it.
Move Bunting, man. Move Bunting, man. They can't talk so callous when they come to the youth, them. With life a lot. I wasn't there. Good God. Good God. The man I tell you about human rights violation, baby, a drop on ground, man, I get shot. He might tell you, Andre, give him a whole truck load of stuff and drop it right there. So I say, all right, no answer to that. The man say, I wasn't there. Makes sense?
Well, I'm telling you that they have given Andrew Holness and Dr. Ray Strong more power because killing young men, Carlos, is abominable to do that as a police force. They don't have any case against these men, you know, that is why they can't prosecute them.
So what about the case I did a video yesterday with the next young man where they put him on the most wanted list. And police are looking for kill him and they say friends are calling him and tell him say name on the list, you know. The youth say never got jail yet and not no wrong name. Wrong name. And them have to go with lawyer and the father. Yeah? And they fight hard to get him out of jail. Wrong name, you know, brother. That's the man name already out there. And him say free to go on road because his name still up on the police website.
Think about the fear and agony he went through while he was in custody amongst dangerous criminals. Think about that part of man who doesn't even know police station.
Think about it.
Got locked up with murderers.
So
just imagine the trepidation.
So if he never come a police station, if he never go give up himself now, my brother, them a come them that dirty man here, so they find gun pan him. Think about that.
Innocent young man who has no contact with law enforcement whatsoever.
Never. You have him job.
You think he's only he suffered? Think about his mother and father. You don't see they were afraid to even go on camera. Think about that.
You can imagine how many other youths. Can you imagine how much youths them put on some listeners go murder them and all of a sudden you say them have gone. How many other youths it happened to?
But look too, remember, that is why I said the opposition must be responsible. Remember that Darrell Vaz extracted Mark Golding's travel history. Don't forget that from the passport office illegally without warrant. Right? And they have done the same thing to this young man because he said that his passport picture was shown on the media and that digital footprint will be there for the rest of his life. That can't move, The picture already gone wildly all over social media, worldwide. Right? So that young man, his life is messed up for the rest of his life, I can tell you. He is in a very precarious condition. And, I agree that they have to, the young man has to sue for unlawful arrest and imprisonment.
And all kind of damages.
False imprisonment.
The youth if you say not gonna work, him have a job, The youth say not gonna work because him afraid police see him out there and think him escape from jail and dirt him. The youth live and fret him and his family, his parents, people, wrong youth, the panelists.
But he should still stay in for a while. If I were him,
Yes, I was saying.
Because the news wouldn't reach most police already that he's off the most wanted list. So he has to stay home some more.
And we know the system stay, connected. The system is not connected like that.
He has to stay home some more. A matter of fact, I suggest to him that he gets on social media to protect himself.
Get us on much platform. Get on. Yeah.
Yes, so that the police on a whole can see what's going on. Right? His life is no longer the same. Probably him get all beaten in a custody for the 4 days he's there. Don't forget that we're not going to hear the full story. How many box and kick he got in custody? Because those boys over there now, 100-man lockup is one of the most dangerous lockup in Jamaica. Right? Those guys, a lot of those guys are dangerous criminals, and you put that decent young man in society to sleep beside them, and there's nowhere to sleep either. So more than likely, he probably sat on the toilet or something, right? You put that young man through that stress and problem. We don't know if when he went into the cell, they welcome him with few bucks and kicks, Carlos. We're not going to hear the full story.
I don't lie. I tell.
Say, what kind of soft man this them bringing at themselves?
I tell.
To him chest and face and all over, that is what they have exposed the young man through. Or two.
Yeah, brother. The PAP is not opposing the extrajudicial killings in Jamaica with the power own to backside. With the power own. And look, and the thing about it, my brother, is the blogger them, right? Independent journalists. Get up every day upon them page, all of us. Hurt about the youth that we die without getting due process. We do a lot of videos on it. And look at the PNP. Don't come out. Eh?
The young man said when they were transporting him, from Mandeville to the next parish, he said that the police said, you shouldn't give in yourself, man.
Should I make you come get you?
Yes.
Think about that. That means then they want him dead, people. Innocent youth,
That youth, Carlos, don't even know the door of a police station.
My God. Innocent youth.
But Carlos, number one, Dennis Brooks is not a trained police. So corruption has a price to pay. Is him start to publish the people's name and put music in the background on social media, because he went into the force and said he's social media's guru. He knows about technology. So he was the one who started the Wanted Wednesdays. Is Dennis Book started it, you know? Yes, and he published them on various platforms, and he personally likes all of them. So you can see his name, that he likes all of them whenever he puts them up. He's not a trained police. Corruption got him to SSP. And you see how it backfire now? There is a price to pay for corruption, because if he was an experienced police, Carlos, that blunder could never have happened for weeks. It's weeks. They have the guy pictures running, the guy's picture running, you know, on social media. You know.
For you guys don't know about Dennis Brooks.
On Instagram.
This is the guy Dennis Brooks right here.
We're in strange times in Jamaica. We're living in strange times. Strange times because interesting behavior is rewarded. So, for example, if you're a police officer and you have ambition and you want to turn a senior superintendent of police, you think those who out there are face down bad man, the dog-hearted gunman, the man criminal, they would be rewarded with promotion. You think it's those who are investigating crime, putting tight cases together and putting criminals behind bars would be rewarded. But it seems the fastest way to turn SSP is to work with a friendly media host for a few years, get transferred to the GSCF, and you're catapulted from district constable to senior superintendent in a couple of years.
I'm that people. I may attack.
Yes.
man go for.
Brooks should never be placed in that position, man. But Andrew Wallace placed him there. You know? Andrew Wallace personally placed Dennis Brooks in the communication arm of the JCF.
Man, a khaki clothes people. Khaki clothes, you know what police in there work hard.
Yeah. So Dennis Brooks started the JCF Wanted Wednesdays, and he published these people's picture on all social media platforms, right? Then he goes to do bodybuilding at the gym, and then he goes to do CVM shows in the morning.
What kind of work him do?
Care for who he put on the list and their pictures, to the point where one man has suffered his actions.
No, what kind of work him do? Because me see him on TV, he might do the law enforcement work, he get that position that we're khaki clothes and get a lot of money.
He's at the gym every day too. He's at the gym every day, and he is advertising clothes for custom build tailors.
Yeah, what kind of work Dennis Brooks do in a khaki? Such man give him that position in khaki clothes. Whole police work hard to wear khaki clothes and him not get no position. Such man pick him up and him be on TV. Me can't understand that. The man on TV.
Look at where he's coming from too.
Yeah?
Don't forget that the station he's coming from is a cesspool.
Look on that people. My God. You see me, I say people the incubator. So the man and the police, such man put him in a fat job, just like on the Rocky. What the Rocky Mead? Well, ask somebody about him. Him they on some beach somewhere, I drink pina colada, Rocky Mead.
He's close to Andrew Wallace's administration and Major General and this Owen Ellington, former Commissioner of Police. So the PNP should have sounded the alarm immediately once they saw Andrew Wallace recruiting the heads of our security forces in his orbit. They should have said something was going wrong. It has festered now.
Yeah, man.
Where they don't want to maintain our democratic traditions of having elections. Carlos, it's summer now, you know. September morning, school starts, and the guy is not giving any indication of when the election will be called. Think about it. The schools would have to be used, you know, as polling booths. Every other prime minister called elections before. This guy is doing something totally different. But the PNP have made certain fatal errors. You know? Come on, man. It's bad, Carlos. It's bad. People are losing their lives from all angles.
And you can now get the support from the PNP.
Young men.
Eh?
But you don't see one. Look here, the 3 persons that the police killed, they are young men, you know. You don't see one of them even the khaki uniform, like he's still going to school or recently graduated. My God, wickedness, man. If you think that the guys are doing something wrong, Carlos, you take them and interrogate them in custody. You can't slaughter people's children like that. They are blood running through their veins. They are feeling just like all of us, including the feeling that Bunting has and the Minister of National Security has and the Prime Minister. It's the same feeling they have, you know?
Yes, yes, man.
They are not dogs.
Them man a feel no way for you, them man. And we want to ball, man. And we want to cry, man. And the point of my problem is, another thing to observe is the supporting bloggers, them who support the PNP, get up almost every day, attack against the killing of the youth, them, you know? Think about the vloggers who support the PNP. Get up on a daily, pretty much, attack against the killing of the youth, them in Jamaica. And you see the PNP is supporting it themselves. Where that left the blogger them?
Carlos, a lot of people who would want to give support at these demonstrations that the PNP say they will have, they are going to back out. Because if they should enter any confrontation with the police at these demonstrations, the PNP will not support them.
They don't look so. We have to say it like it is.
So they're not going to go. Remember, you know, a lot of young men said they wanted to attend the JFJ protests, you know. But they were afraid that police will hunt them down and kill them. Now you have the opposition spokesperson on national security supporting the police. So where do they turn, Carlos? Nowhere to turn.
Bad man. You're right. You know, say a lot, yo, we've been on this topic, you know, on this platform, you know, especially you and I, you know. It's like every time we call, we're on a topic, you know, with the killing of the youths. Yeah, we just stop dip on a topic here and see the man here come out, come say it again. You get the biggest platform in Jamaica to embrace the youth them and speak life in the youth them. Brother, it's like you don't care. That's all me here, bro. And that's me. That's how me. That me I get from this brother. This brother can't be no. I mean, you're not right for being an opposition spokesman for national security, bro. But they give the police. We need some police in them position there. Police. Give police some position like a them there. Now play no game like a Andrew Ones to get a friend because he wasn't proven. Just put the right people in the position there, so. Mr. McGregor, put him up there, so. Find the next position and get a brother.
You know how cruel this guy is. He's such a privileged man from the longest day. His father was very friendly with Michael Manley. So he would have been introduced to Michael Manley since he was at tender age. He went to Campion College. He went overseas to study. He became a multi-billionaire under the Patterson administration when they formed Deering, Bunting and Golding. This is a guy who got all the opportunities in the world, my friend. So why not protecting these young men to even get a skill instead of supporting extrajudicial killings? Come on, man. And these kind of arguments and positions I expect from uneducated people who drink rum in the communities. I didn't expect this man as an educated and wealthy man to speak like that. A man who has received so many opportunities that majority of us did not get, Carlos.
Jaja.
This man is a super billionaire, you know.
The man that do say man is a what?
Super billionaire.
Super
they
billionaire.
Sold their investment company for Scotiabank for countless billions of dollars to the point where Bill Clark, who was managing director of Scotiabank, lost his job because Scotia in Canada said the bank they bought the company for so much money. It's too much.
Man, now feel the pain, brother. Now feel the pain.
And the bank, the parent company in Canada, believe that Bill Clark had some nefarious agreement with them. Why Bill Clark encouraged Scotia to buy the bank, to buy Deering, Bunting and Golding? Because of the heavy amount of money that it cost.
Them play people, you know. Stop playing people. Take up for the youth, them just do the right thing. Stop play around. I don't see you have the heart for the youth, them. No, sir. The youth, them are dead, then you're gone for the man platform, the biggest platform in Jamaica. Bar none.
11,000 nights and by day breaks, the views go up to 50,000.
Bigger platform than a lot of page when we see in America. Big old giant platform you go upon.
Of course.
And the man go ask you, and let me play him again.
But Senator Bunting, there is a trend with the targeted operations in Jamaica. 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock, people being carried out of their houses and being murdered. These targeted operations, Senator Bunting, many people would argue that they breach human rights because many of these police don't even have a badge. They are in mask up. These things, Senator Bunting, these are serious breaches of human rights. Can you give a commitment that when you are the next Minister of National Security, you are going to see to it that there are standard procedures that are upheld in the JCF? Can you talk to that tonight? 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, babies in hands of men and police killing men and babies dropping on ground, Senator Bunting. We are hearing the cases, 160 deaths, Senator Bunting. 95% of those cases are targeted operations, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the mornings. People being killed in their sleep, Senator Bunting. This cannot continue and be business as usual.
Well, certainly I cannot comment on any of those particular cases as I wasn't there.
Bruh.
Bro,
that's a disgrace, man. It's a disgrace to the PNP and the country.
Hey?
Like anybody expected him to be there. He should espouse government policy that will protect people's lives.
Him go on and talk, and go ahead and go on and talk about when the PNP coming up power, him gonna give due process and blah blah. But they never criticize what is going on now. That's my problem with him. He never criticize it. He the same never did it. Then they go on to talk about the beautiful things that the PNP gonna do, but they never criticize what is going on. Right now, we have a problem right now. Eh? You know what, DMA and this brother were on the line here. Talk about the same thing on this platform. And the brother here, go up on this big old platform in Jamaica, walk right in our hand again. Remember how long time we talk about the brother here, you know? And now the PNP now come out, you know. What the brother do? Walk right in our hand.
Man, he's no good, Carlos. He's no good whatsoever, you know. Because if he was a good man, he would advocate for the protection of people's lives, Carlos, which are sacred. Yep. So him now, not interested to defend human rights, it makes our situation more difficult. So the opposition and the government is on the same page with destroying so many families.
Yes, man.
Because the after effect, you know, Carlos.
Yes, man.
Mothers band their bellies, you know, and cry and walk through their entire community, you know, and lie on the ground, you know, Carlos.
Yeah.
You don't understand when they lose their loved ones, that's the effect, you know. People, everybody leave their houses and gather on the street, and the subjected mother of that deceased weep and mourn and roll in the streets on the hot asphalt, Carlos. That is what happens when they lose their children.
Brother, you think people don't think I lie this, brother, I tell? Look here, sir.
Want justice! Me need justice! Me want justice for my son! Me need ya! Me want help! Me want help! To fight the battle!
Marcia Bailey's cries echoed through Gullibank's district, raw with grief and fury. As if her voice alone wasn't enough to convey her pain, a placard spelled it out for all to see. Miss Bailey's 31-year-old son, Junior James, who also goes by the name Shotter, was fatally shot by police inside his home in Gullibank's district last Tuesday. According to police reports, James fired at the police, which led to the deadly confrontation. They seized a submachine firearm with a magazine containing 4 9mm rounds. But Miss Bailey isn't buying that story. She says the police had been fixated on her eldest son, labeling him as a violence producer, and now they've turned their sights on Junior.
Now then turn from the little last baby one. Put him in a things to them say dangerous in here, this and he harm and he this and he that. Me want justice for him. Police beat him, choose them and he wicked and I put gun on him. Me want justice. Me tired of hit him a ball for murder. Police out to kill me in a me house. Police pitch me out of me house. Lock me door. Me want justice.
The police come with any warrant to your house?
No warrant.
The deceased man's girlfriend recalled they were in bed when the police stormed the community.
The police, them say, who am I in here? Me say, me and my boyfriend. They say, they take me out of the house and ask me for my phone. Me say my phone under a pillow. Then take your phone and take me out of the yard and carry me out of the gate.
Then, just moments later, gunfire.
Sita, gunshot, gunshot. Sita, gunshot. Sita, gunshot. Yeah.
See there? So the brother not tell a lie. Up here it's ball. Loved ones mourn when police do this to the people. And at them I think Bunting say no, he wasn't there. Bunting say he wasn't there, man. I want to come in at the paper, in at the news, people. Check this out.
Jesus Christ. God.
Hardly, you know.
Talk to me.
Yes, man. This guy is a no good. You know, when you don't have any regards for human life, Carlos, you can't be more demonic than that.
Me tell already, you know. So some man, how I feel, you know, is that some man rich, them a move with the elite and the oligarch. Them believe say the youth them in the ghetto is the problem. No matter how for someone come greeting on our face, say them love or no, I vote them and look. But them rich, them have money, them not feeling the pain, and una the problem. Kill all of the youth, them are the problem that Jamaica go solve. When them are bringing the gun and all the things, them people. Eh?
Carlos, I'm gonna give another caller a chance, all right?
My brother, respect, you know. How?
Okay, all right.
Jaja. People, for a minute, me and brother are depend it, you know. And we are talking about these things, people. And we depend it. Right? And see, Bunting there. Walk right now, we hand. The man go on the man big old platform. Go support the nonsense. People are bad.
Jesus Christ. God. I can't see nothing. But tell me if you lock the door. Franklin, come out of the house. Sir, make him come out. What do you mean for what? Franklin, come out of the house. Franklin! Jesus Christ! Never do back in nobody not chance because look for the boy. Never take it.
Born, brother. How?
Blessed man.
Blessed man, my brother. I hope Mr. Bunting has said that, you know. And I hope it reaches the deepest part of your heart if you have any heart at all.
Because the world can look on it and no say that a murder. That's another shootout, brother. Because the crowd is there looking and everybody's there looking. So that is no shootout or nothing. You understand? Common sense that I'm not sure. Anybody in the world said that don't look good. That will justify no way at all. That the woman said, come out of the house and hear what the police say, for what?
For what?
You understand?
They come to kill.
Yeah, for what?
They come to kill.
So, brother, they made us say, yes, we said something last night where the police are trying to send away the young mother. And the woman said she not left her picnic.
Me not see it, me not check it. Eh?
We said it by WhatsApp, man. Yeah, man, when the woman said, yo, our daughter 18 years old, make her daughter go and play. And the police boy start shouting her, you can't, you run things just so. So me I said, so she not she run, the woman said she nah left her picnic with them. The 18-year-old son. Them want the woman son for going in the house, brother. And the woman said she nah go with her son, bro. She nah leave her son. You see that the young police boy them out them and youth. It's like they're not killing rage or I don't know what's the problem, brother.
Yeah, man.
This is not something. This is normal.
This is normal. This is normal.
Still a weak Carlos. This is not normal.
Because the opposition, them have full support. Bro, no opposing voice on the opposition. None. On the one man here talk against it and I sat.
They're terrorist people, man. We don't need to take a stand to all these things and stop the police in our place. You understand? Stop the police in our place because we see the police in where they are going with. And this is no policing, this is a gangster thing.
It's a murder, man. Police this is a kill squad that going to Jamaica. I tell people already. Long before this, I'm going to come talking.
It's a gun exercise thing going on in Jamaica, brother. With them police then. Illegal to kill, so they do what them do.
The people need to answer some question, you know, about Bunting, you know. Then if you answer some question, because now we tell if you come out, come go up on Andre page, go talk the things, you know. I mean, I play the same people who just are coming up. Listen to this.
Ironically,
But Senator Bunting, there is a trend with the targeted operations in Jamaica. 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock, people being carried out of their houses and being murdered. These targeted operations, Senator Bunting, many people would argue that they breach human rights because many of these police don't even have a badge. They are in mask up. These things, Senator Bunting, these are serious breaches of human rights. Can you give a commitment that when you are the next Minister of National Security, you are going to see to it that there are standard procedures that are upheld in the JCF? Can you talk to that tonight? 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, babies in hands of men and police killing men and babies dropping on ground, Senator Bunting. We are hearing the cases, 160 deaths, Senator Bunting. 95% of those cases are targeted operations, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the mornings. People being killed in their sleep, Senator Bunting. This cannot continue and be business as usual.
Well, certainly I cannot comment on any of those particular cases as I wasn't there.
Bruh. Eh? Hear that, my brother?
So, brother, so what him no have to do there? What you want there for? Are you the police who do the killing? What you mean by you wasn't there? You must hear the cry of the people in Bunting. Bunting, you must hear the cry of the people. You can't tell me say 900 people come and talk and everybody tell lie. So only police them tell truth. Come on, Bunting, man. That's no proper answer.
Turn them at the youth, I turn the youth them for the PNP. Him. Because the youth them a sin of love. And the same thing such man I bring to them brute force and them a support it. And your PNP. How can I F for this? Eh? What can I F for this? This will look good. Eh? PNP supposed to oppose all them thing, brother. Andrea tell about human rights violation. The brother tell about all type of thing. I tell about picnic. I drop out a man hand where police are shot in at them house. In give a whole dump a load of problem and all you can say, you wasn't there?
The man is a piece of shit. You know why he's a piece of shit?
Eh?
He know the human rights go out and protest and anti-protest against them. So he's a piece of shit. He is a piece of shit, Carlos.
There's no way you can see the human rights court and protest against something, and then the leader of the country go and protest against them, and you running for the government, and that you come and come say, you running for the government, and that you come and come say,
Something all right.
something all right, brother. Something all right, brother. And you need to come and address this.
Something all right. Of course. Them things that are come running for people like that take people for idiot. What are the things that were out there, sir? What are the things that were there, sir?
Or him calling for our next show and address this shit.
Yeah? Yeah, man. And if this thing to be addressed, man. I see I'm coming for the youth, them. Radam. I see Radam here coming. What if you know, man?
Everything out, you know, brother. Everything is ready to stand over in a view.
They don't know that.
No man can't see nothing, the police can't talk, you know. I'm gonna take that, you know. You don't have to take what the police say now because people have footage of things. We see police shoot man and then say a shootout. It's on video. So all of the killing that you don't condemn Bunting?
No, it said it wasn't there.
Eh?
Wasn't
You
there.
wasn't there, but the video sure.
And then go on to say about, and then go on to explain if the PNP coming up or what him gonna do. Yes, him gonna give due process, but he never really criticize what is going on now. Never criticize it.
Remember, Carlos, these things, you know, what we are seeing, it's not like something. One time we used to hear, you know. You understand? Without evidence.
Yes.
But now the evidence is there.
Yes.
It is there, Carlos.
Yeah, but they can run everything there, everything archive, everything there. And look here, let me tell you something. That's why I do what I doing to people. Because I would be a hypocrite if I see this on a show. No. Remember me, I tell you. Remember Jamaica, me a boy, you know. Me say me that be a hypocrite people or a political hack. Carlos is not people. We have to show everything to the people, make the people can be aware and properly informed going up to the election. No politician can hide nothing behind on the back no more when we're there. Are we supposed to shine the light on it? That's what I'm doing. That's my job. The man is wrong, people. And make we listen. Eh? Yeah.
That's not the answer we need. We don't need the answer.
But
you can't come on back and say you wasn't there. Nobody was there except for the person who get killed and who did the killing. So wasn't there is not a good answer.
Yeah.
You understand? Talk about the justice what we need in the country, and you and the opposition for the party. You get what I mean, brother? You're supposed to be responsible for all of the police and for everybody. So if you can't come say, why me never did that, that means we are come condo.
Think about it.
The police come do the film wrong under your hand. We have to say you never did that.
No, something wrong, man. Because it look like him a chang a friend. And thing I go on. People look at this next clip again for the one where does come.
Outside of Indicom, I don't think we are in a position to make up a determination on these number of police fatal shootings. We're all concerned with it, but I don't think we're in a position to make a conclusive judgment about it.
Senator Bunting, how can targeted operations be carried out without warrants?
Well, I don't know if operations a warrant is needed to enter particular private premises. I'm not a lawyer now, so I know there are exceptions even to the case of a warrant. If you are in hot pursuit, for example, of a criminal, I don't know all the circumstances where warrants may be needed or warrants you may not need a warrant. So I'm really not in a position to comment on that, but I know all operations would not need specific warrants because you won't necessarily know that you're going to be entering a particular residence. You may be.
Carlos, it's a target operation, Carlos. Right? If you're in pursuit of a criminal and they're running our place, you don't need a warrant them time for running the field.
Look here, you think people are that, you know? You think people are that, you know?
If a criminal running our place, you understand? And It all depends too, because for America, you have to have a warrant for going to people's place. You no matter what. But this when he might talk a bullshit, because guess what? If I'm gonna come at your yard 4 o'clock in the morning,
Yes.
3 o'clock at night, come put you to your bed. You must need a warrant to come in your house.
But hold on, then police commissioner does come out the other day, come tell me say it is illegal to ask a man for password. If you need a warrant to go to a man's phone. So if you need a warrant to go to a man's phone, you need a warrant to go to a man's house. So right here, so Bunting I play ignorant, like in no sense. Think people are idiot. So if you might play ignorant, this right does you know what answer question say rather play idiot. So if you play idiot and ignorant and know the laws that what it require for you to get a warrant to go search people, that means you need to be a Minister of National Security, better. You need to go and go get some of that. Make some real police who know law, get them position, better. People, let me play it again. Let me play it again, people. I'm going to play it in its entirety. Listen it. Good.
Outside of Indicom, I don't think we are in a position to make up a determination on these number of police fatal shootings. We're all concerned with it, but I don't think we're in a position to make a conclusive judgment about it.
Senator Bunting, how can targeted operations be carried out without warrants?
Well, I don't know if operations a warrant is needed to enter a particular private premises. And I'm not a lawyer now, so I know there are exceptions even to the case of a warrant. If you are in hot pursuit, for example, of a criminal, I don't know all the circumstances where warrants may be needed or warrants may not need a warrant.
I don't know.
I'm really not in a position to comment on that, but I know all operations would not need specific warrants because you won't necessarily know that you're going to be entering a particular residence. You may be conducting an operation in an area, and in the course of that operation, you see someone that you're looking for the police, give pursuit, the person runs into a house or whatever. I don't think in that case it would be expected to stop and say we have to go and get a warrant. So I think there are exceptions to the warrant, but if you're going to search a particular premises, if you're going to arrest somebody, it's the circumstances require a warrant, then certainly you should have it.
At first, they tell me say you don't know about warrant. And now you explain everything about warrant. I don't understand. Which part of the argument do you understand? At first, you say you don't understand not about warrant. Eh?
Shy for the question.
People.
You want to answer a question, but you want to answer a question. It's what I said, because you can't come say, we don't want you to go to police pursue and warrant busy. We know that that's not possible. We know that's not possible. The police are run down, man, and when he's running somewhere, the police them left and go for warrant to come see him. We know that no real, it never happen.
Bro, if police are we know say police are pass your house and you do open the police here with anything illegal in the police can come in there without a warrant. I'm a liar. And I'm the opposition police commissioner and Minister of National Security. I am not that person. Me just call us. Me know certain things police don't need a warrant to come in their house. If police are pass your house as illegal stuff are coming in night, he can walk right up in night. And if you're running your house, police are come right up in there. But don't your door close. Police are kick off your door without a warrant. That's what Andrea talk about. And Bunting a play stupid, like you don't understand what the man say.
Bro, remember we have video officer police that pull people out when them they are working and go in the brother.
We have also video officer police to put man take man out of them house and put them on them knee. And pop them.
So wait, all those images and them sitting there, I see Wayne, that's about that.
Him said him know what go on. He wasn't there.
So you mean a dark hole if you don't know what going on in Jamaica?
He wasn't there, bro. He wasn't there, bro.
And the video them went circle around where the police them analyze all the three youth them. So he not see that neither.
No, he don't see that. I don't see nothing to see here. I wasn't there. He wasn't there.
So the video when you show a while ago when the woman said, boy, come out of your house. And the police and the police said, for what?
And you know, see that, and the other woman will say, the police pitch out her house and lock her door. Imagine that. Police come at the woman yard, put out her own door, lock her door, and proceed to take out her son while him in at the house. And police ball shoot out. If police in a shootout with man, why police are lock up door? Why would the police lock the door, push him out of the house and lock the door and know say there's a shooting man inside? Wouldn't the door be an exit for the police to make something get rough? It makes sense, people. Why the police push out the mother out the door, lock the door upon the mother and in at the house with a shooter, where a shooter for them? It makes sense, brother?
It's a perfect example of something where like I yesterday video or something I sent you last night, bro. What the woman said she nah for picnic. She nah go and our picnic. It's like the police say, insist to carry the woman's son going at the house. Carlos. We send it to your WhatsApp, yo. No, at your WhatsApp. No, at your TikTok.
Yes.
TikTok.
Me go get it there. Because these things have to look on this next one, people. And the same thing, listen we go here. The same thing, police push out the woman out that door, go kill her son. No warrant. You go here again, no warrant.
17-year-old son were then killed innocently. I need justice for my son, my 17-year-old son were then killed innocently. Execution. Because they take him out and I'm sleep in front of him like a 14-year-old sister. Kill him. And as me I go in that house, oh my God, man. You want him mother and push back him mother and fling back him mother out the door like me I want. Me I beg you to save my son because I just bury one day and me I beg you and text me and I tell you. And you still push him back out and say, what it, that girl, come out. And then when one house, not even a search warrant, you don't come with a search warrant. You don't come and knock up, you just come and kick off my door. I need justice for my son, my 17-year-old son were then killed.
So the second mother then pitch out her door. No search warrant. The first mother, the same thing. They pitch out her door. And they go in at the house, dirt her son. And I'm sure they're going to say them find something. So if man have gone to the house and shoot off of you, why are this over and over again, people? And Bunting not sitting around with this. Bunting not, he wasn't there. No, sir. No, sir.
Listen, let me ask a Carlos, you know. I'm not saying people them innocent or them guilty. You understand? We're not saying them guilty or them innocent.
Let the court decide. Let the court decide.
We all deal with this thing, brother. We all deal with this thing. We cannot know if the people them innocent or them guilty. You understand? This is just murdering the youths. You get on deal with it's a depopulated depopulation, brother. Because yeah, we know some of the youth them aggressive sometimes. You understand? Anybody can call police and tell them anything because we see it happen. It do happen. A man don't like come and call police and tell him say him pull gun after him. Man and woman a fight. Man and woman a fight, brother. And to get the police fast. The woman a tell call police and say the man pull gun after her. You hear me say? Brother, all of these things, brother, judge and maker, you need to care the youth them go face the court.
Yep.
That's the proper way to do it, brother.
That's what we want to see.
And that we are talking about.
We're not in a no criminality. Me not in a no criminal. A matter of fact, some boy have to go underground and go to prison because we know some of them cool. But we're not in a no criminal. We're not in a no criminal. I'm going to tell any boy out there, boss gun, put it down. You know what video me do?
No, Carlos. If the youth them guilty or not, we don't know.
We don't know.
Hear the youth them side. We don't hear what the youth them do.
No. Well, according to what Isat say, like when I listen to Isat, my understanding of what they say is that police, no know if the youth them are criminal, is that the court decide that. At the court decide that. You are only a suspect when police grab you in a man. At the court decide if you pick a criminal, you know. At the court.
People, police grab and let go after the wrong people them. Look for the youth were most wanted. And that man never even blow that skirt come out and dance.
You know, then the youth them dead in them bed. And the two video me play for a while ago, what are they? In them bed to backside. 2 man in them bed. Police, you don't catch them in the commission of a crime. You don't catch them a road and do nothing. You know, run them off a road like a Bunting or talk about. They run off a road and run at them house. Eh? Over and over. It's the same pattern. There's not one of these videos me ever watch with police dirt man and I run them running at them house. No? Never. Me never see it.
Them killing them house. I in them sleep. All of them are wake and go wake them. But knock them up in the early morning. Baby mother open up place and then going to go kill the youth them. Just like that. I saw it go. I saw it go, brother. Come on now. Baby mother open up place because the youth them don't open up the place, you know. Always the woman them go open the place. So if me in my gun and me, if me in my house and me want to shoot out with the police, why me I let you in?
Think about that.
Yeah? Common sense, brother. Me in my house. I'm going to decide, say, you hear me? The police are not going to carry me in, you know. Why me pull me grill or me door and let you in then? If me decide, say, you not going to carry me in. You understand? Never start shoot from from another door. Don't it? So why I never let you in my house and then start a shoot out in my house when you're in my house near to me?
Just like the video I do yesterday with the youth that was on the police wanted list. Police and youth and police wanted list and then put him in face on a card. And friend them see me. If police want to listen and go tell him. And them say think a joke. You think you know, because some people put people name and put music on it. I want to check it out. If I forget him lie, a real thing. So if I forget him liar and his father, I want hell to get him loose. Him liar say. And the wrong man them have, you know, the youth now have no problem with the police. He never got a police station yet. Police never tell him to walk fast or working. Youth have him job. So if this youth never got a station with his lawyer and his father, the youth that dead right now. So how many other innocent youth out there dead like that? Youth must go to court, do the right thing. How come more youth are dead in Jamaica than Florida? How come more youth are dead more than Texas? What kind of crime fighting that? I wipe on a wipe out youth.
Carlos, Jamaica alone, so much youth are dead. Away from over Gaza. You hear me, Carlos? Jamaica alone in the whole world. So many youths are dying by the hands of police.
No way, man. Only Jamaica, man. Only Jamaica.
Only Jamaica, brother. Only Jamaica. No other Caribbean, no other big country. It is there. We can go Google it, we can go look it up. All stinking mouth labor at our junk. All of who are back there, we go look it up. The only place so much youths getting murdered by the security forces is Jamaica. We can't talk over Gaza like a war that going over there. War now going to Jamaica.
And the thing, you know, is about in 2021, the British ambassador to Jamaica, when he was leaving after a 4-year tour in Jamaica, him did an interview in the Gleaner and he said Jamaican politicians are bringing in guns and other things. And when Canada and America run the same investigation from the port, where them always do run the sting operation from the port, guns and other things going to politicians. Him say it is surprising how often it is. Me read it for many times, so in my head, it is surprising how often, guns and other things going to some politician somewhere, people. And I know me not hear about no investigation of which politician, whether PNP or Labour right, are bringing gun, lock them up, dash for the key. But when I go murder the youth, them and I'll know the investigation into that.
That's why they might kill them, Carlos.
Eh?
Carlos. That's the reason why they might kill them, Carlos. Yo, they might use the youth them and turn around and kill them, Carlos. It's been going on for a while now. They might use the youth them and turn around and kill the youth them. You understand? Politicians themselves can't sell gun. Politicians can't distribute gun. They only have the power to carry it in the country. So they use the power carry it in the country, have the youth them, distribute them, go out about, have the youth them do the sales. I've been at about a ledge. It's what them something have been going on for years. For years. Jamaica youth them poor. When illegal gun used to come in Jamaica by the youth them, it come by boat through 80. Back in the days. Those were back in the days. So you understand? It get more bigger right about now, where them don't need that to come on boat anymore. It comes straight through the wharf, straight through the port. No, poor people can't do that. No, get a youth can't carry 100 gun come through wharf. It never will happen. It cannot happen. Because it can't beat the system for come through. It cannot beat the system for come through, Carlos. So everything we see is going on in Jamaica is coming from the bigger heads. And it can come from destabilization. You hear me? Brother, the man them, I work off of Edward Sierra book. You hear me? Jamaica still are run by the CIA. You hear me? Few years from now, we don't soon see it come out. Say Andrew Wallace was paid just like blouse and skirt Sierra. It's how long them take to put out Sierra one? And just say he want film secret them to hide for 74 years? Why? Why? Why you want hide away things from the Jamaican people for 74 years? When all the great grandparents in them come dead and gone? When Sierra thing released, say he was undercover or whatever. When him released, now when him dead. Now when Sierra dead, them put out all those things where he used to do. Andrew always work with the same playbook, Carlos. Same playbook. No gun can't come to Jamaica from no by no get a youth band, no off, nothing at all. Let's be a 1 and 2. We come through, Carlos. We get the youth carrying 1 and 2 and few. Anywhere you see hundreds of guns and ammunition cannot come by young youth and broke people, Carlos. And you have to have people who play a blind eye to make them think they come true. Blind eye have to play to make them think they come true. You feel like they don't know say it's there? Them know sight there. How them know it's the warehouse? How them know it's the warehouse? Them know it come through the wharf, Carlos. But the way how them do this thing here, them know who is bringing in the guns. So when them hold the young youth, them with the gun, them with the brand new gun, them and all them something, them no want investigation, Carlos. It's the maker. Because if the youth them start talk, who give them the gun and where the gun come from, Carlos, they go deep. So them a use the youth them and kill them. Them a use the youth them and kill them. And the younger generation, them blind because what they need to look back on the history of politics. Check out how much done, dead, and who killed them. When you hear me? When you look back from back in the 70s coming up, how much done, dead, and how much that man dead, I want to check out and see who killed them. Same politician get them killed. Why? Because them get out of control. People, we need to wake up and know say this thing, I don't want small something. Jamaica is a small island, but Jamaica are carrying 300 gun and 200 and gun per every 3 months. You know what? We not war with Haiti. We not war with Cuba.
Yeah.
We not war with no side country.
Yeah.
Who we are war?
My brother. Let me take a few more calls, you know. Because time I run, respect every time, you know. Because you know, say, hey. Yes, blessings, you know. Yeah? Yeah, man. Yes. Yes, man. You know, say this brother can run the program, you know. May I take two few. Wagwan family.
Wagwan, Carlos.
Blessings.
No respect, man. Right? Listen. And I love your calling out on this thing. First thing is Mr. Bunting.
Yes.
Right?
Definitely, right? We'll find a lot of flaws in his response to Andre, right? And that needs some serious cleaning up, right? And so that is something that the PMP have to address, right?
I believe so.
The PMP have to address it because the time come that we face reality.
Yep.
Right? And it is the reality. It is because what Bunting has shown, it is a societal thing. And we need to deal with it.
Thank you.
Right? We need to deal with it. And I am a supporter of the PMP.
Yes.
Right? And it is something that we have to address. We have to deal. We can't let this go on any further. No, of course, that is one thing. But this situation with the youth, that his picture was placed up on the wanted on the social media for being wanted by the police.
Yes.
This is a serious situation, right? And yes, we can talk about everything else, the past incidents and things, but this situation, Carlos, is something we have to speak out more on this situation.
Yes.
Because the youth is here to talk about it, his experience. You know, one of the things that bother me, when he went to the first police station, they had to do a whole calling around. They could not give him a direct answer.
They couldn't clear him. That was my thing.
No, the first police station, which was in Mandeville, right? When he went there, them couldn't tell him anything. Them don't know anything.
Yeah, that is true.
Right? So just that alone is a no. How he can get that information and him go into that Mandeville police and them couldn't give him a direct response right away. They had to make phone calls and they know them tell him same can't go anywhere. Them Pomo police going to be coming for him.
Think about that.
That is total nonsense.
And I must say him shouldn't bring in, he shouldn't give in himself, he should have made them go and get him. Think about it.
Along the way, that's why the police this is what the youth is relating to us, right? So what I'm saying, this is something where we know what one, so we don't need for Mr. Bunting or any Dr. Chang to be there with police officers and raid. This is what the youth is relating to us, his experience. Because those others were dead, can't tell anything,
Good God. Can you imagine how much innocent gun just like that and they find gun? Same have gun and them shoot off of them?
Furthermore, the picture that them have posted up is in passport picture.
Could they? How that happen?
How that happen? Is the passport picture them post up?
Nah, man, then if you stop killing you, man, make them bring them before the judge. Police can't say your son a criminal, police holders are suspect. And when they go before the judge, then they become criminal. More want to understand that.
Yeah, innocent until proven guilty.
That's right.
Right.
And when they go into the courthouse, you turn criminal. Police can't, you're suspect, and that's why police must carry your son in. My God.
But as I said, though, Carlos, remember now, and I keep emphasizing, I talk about it all the while, it is a societal thing with we Jamaicans, right? And remember, look here, police come from most of our police. I know Mr. Bunting children not going to turn police at Jamaica,
No.
Right? Police coming from poor homes. So that is why I'm not afraid to express it
that it is a societal problem. And we need to fix it. And with this situation, with this youth here, right? Yes, this youth, his lawyers, we have to deal with it. But we as citizens need to take it up for to protect us.
Brother, none of we not safe. That's what I'm trying to tell the Jamaican people, and especially the liberate them. I say, yeah, shoot him. Do you know that in the comment section, in the news, yeah, people in the comment section are saying should have dead. Innocent youth. This is how Jamaican free.
Of course, I see it.
People in the comment section are saying he should have dead.
Yes.
Jamaican. Oh God, my people, what have we become?
But that's what I'm saying to you. It is a societal problem. We must accept that and we need to address it. Right? And then, like I say, guys, something like this, this is what we should be going out on the street for,
Yes.
Right?
The material must be protested for.
Right. You see what is happening in America right here, so no. And see, even the senator who got arrested, who actually not arrested, but he was handcuffed. Right? But it shows you that how a senator willing to fight for stand up for him people.
Jaja, my brother, thank you for calling, Let me take another call.
Yeah, man, no,
respect here, sir.
Yeah, man.
Point well taken.
Good.
Sister, live with Jamaican callers, The world are listening.
Yes.
Wagwan.
Good morning, callers. Good morning, listeners.
Blessing.
I just want to weigh in quickly on this thing with this young man.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I was looking in the comment section, and Dwayne Hutchinson, he said something about rehabilitation. And I also agree with that. This morning, I was having a conversation with a co-worker of mine, and she's from Bamboo District in St. Anne. Bamboo District in St. Anne. I'm not sure which MP covers that area, but she said there was a school called Hilltop Reformatory School. Hilltop Reformatory School in St. Anne in the Bamboo District area. I think she specifically said it was Hazelwood, more specifically to the Hazelwood part of the Bamboo District. And she said for 5 years, they closed that school. It's been idle. The people who used to work there, it was a lucrative thing for the community because they employ people in the neighborhood. She said the youths that work in that reformatory school, they used to do farming and rear animals, and they would supply the other prisoners, like other prison system, send things to Kingston from that farming land because they had them there reforming them, but they also gave them something to do. Depending on the nature of the crime, the youth, after they reach 21, might be sent to a higher level of prison, adult prison. But she said it's a travesty because they locked that place down for 5 years. People are idle. And she said a lot of Chinese have now moved in our land into our community, setting up shop.
What?
She said, she said they're very disrespectful. They're in deep rural Jamaica now.
Yes.
It seems like St. Anne is a gold mine for them, the parish of St. Anne, for the Chinese. And while we're here talking, we have to hold elected officials accountable about youth reform. It's not one size fits all for curtailing crime. Their intervention that's supposed to be that intervention that was there that they removed from the community. And some at-risk youth, they turn out to be hardened criminal because it's like society give up on them. There's no excuse for crime. But we have to look at mitigating factors as well. Right? So she's saying that she just came from Jamaica last week and she's talking to me. She said they closed the school that was doing so well. 5 years. She said it's acres and acres and acres of land. And she said she wants to know what they're going to do with it because it's called Hilltop Reformatory School. Anyone who's from St. Anne who's listening and is on this live, type it in and tell Jamaica callers if you're from St. Anne. And tell Jamaica callers if I'm lying. Our country's been invaded by the Chinese. All the no infrastructure, no resources for the youth.
Yeah, maybe, Yep.
Dr. Blake, who took office in March 2024, under his tenure as police commissioner, has analyzed over 140 youths. 1 year in office, a little bit over a year in office, and this is his legacy. He gets a mandate from the police, from the prime minister to be a rogue, to go in and analyze people. But finally, what I want to say to Jamaican folks, anyone who's been harassed by the police, copy this thing from this guy, how he got his lawyer, somebody in the community to go and turn in yourself, and also bring it on the news so we get more and more and more coverage. And I'm calling on the police commissioner this morning to address these issues, because you're living high off the land, right? You're living high on the hog with a big salary since 2024, and you're not doing anything. In addition to the politicians too, who are tone deaf and act like they don't hear or they don't see what's going on. But any lawyer out there who would love to help these youths that are being harassed, step forward and tell them what they could do to help themselves in the event. And citizens, take out your phone when the police come. They cannot take away everybody's phone. Videotape things. Just like how the girl show what the pharmacy, the woman in the pharmacy did to her.
Hold on, stop. Let me play that. Hold on there.
Today, I went into Harton's pharmacy with my hat, right? All I had on is my hat. And this lady, not even the father, she the daughter of the business, run me out and push me out of the establishment, say, Harton's pharmacy is a JLP establishment. Oh no.
Welcome back, sister. See there?
Yes. So I have roots in St. Anne, Garvey. You have Bob Marley, a parish. What is the issue with St. Anne in particular? But let me go back to what I was saying. People, you have to collect evidence. I bring against these road cops and hold everybody accountable. Politicians that you're giving a vote to. The people that are there to protect and serve. Police Commissioner Kevin Blake. Anti-honest friend, another top chopper, murderer. We're sending your rogue police them. You have not told the police to conduct themselves in a professional manner when you engage with the public. You're a wicked man. You're heartless. The nasty DPP come out last night because she owed them a favor. She's a reproach to the law profession. She's no goddamn DPP in my book. Any family members aside think to her should be ashamed of her going over Big Mama station and talking all damn nonsense. Agreeing with Auntie Otis why she didn't talk about Dennis Chong appointment, that it was not right. Why she didn't weigh in on that? She's a disgrace. You understand what I'm saying? Right now, callers, we're calling out everybody. We're smoking out everybody. We don't care because poor people is affected.
Everybody.
They don't go uptown with this shit.
Everybody.
Because they feel like the ignorance. They're banking on the ignorance of the people.
Thank
They're
you.
going to burn tire for 1 and 2 days and then it's finished. No, guys. If you see police patrolling the area, start to write down the license plate of the vehicle. Start to monitor the activities of the police in the area. Start and bring it to Indicom. Get a lawyer. There are lawyers out there that will group up and do class action lawsuit. Hold the JCF accountable. Hold your politician accountable. Go to Jamaica for justice. Join them again in another protest. We cannot just sit there. We have to start to act now. And like I said, our country is infested with Chinese and it's a takeover. Hostile takeover.
Hostile takeover, people.
Jamaica.
Hostile. Me I want to know. When everybody around from them place, and when we go to Jamaica, go look for immigrants and broke all type of law, police to even stop them. Eh? Look on it. We have to hide from authorities when we're illegal in them place, you know. Them are out there loud, you know. Police to even stop them. Something wrong, people. We need to, oh, God.
So there's many moving parts to this issue of the policing in Jamaica. And I just want to weigh in on that. And kudos to that young man who survived to tell his story. There was another similar story. This is the second young man who came on news with similar story about going. But the first guy that I saw, he went with his lawyer. But this one, he said he took the coach and a minister, something like that. And then his lawyer came in. And there's a lot of stuff where they have mistaken identity. Their communication system is flawed because nothing is documented properly. They're retrieving people's identity from their passport. Have the guy passport picture online, which he didn't approve them to take anything like it's a mugshot. Have the guy passport picture up there. This is crazy. I hope he sue them. And I hope he move forward and put it on the international realm to make sure this is the things that's going on. Under Dr. Kevin Blake, Commissioner of Police, parasite, come on for repeating their neck. Parasite, Kevin Blake, and you me come for this morning. You nasty, despicable human being. Let me get off of this line because I don't want to get out of character. Okay, Colors, we'll talk again, okay?
Sister, bless up every time, you know. Jaja.
Yes. Okay,
Jaja.
bye-bye.
Bye. The sister come with fire this morning. And comfy Blakey. Comfy Blakey. Welcome, family. Good morning. What's on your mind?
Morning, I love that lady that will just come off. I swear, I food them all cook. I'm an African lady. I don't know who you are, but I swear to God, I love you. And you know one thing alone more than add to what my loving sister just said, because she 100% correct. However, Carlos, you see the youth, them have to learn. Remember, I said, me go through it myself. Police put gun on my heart. I tell you, them come on my yard. And I will call their name, because I respect them. 4 of them, the killer squad. And put the gun on my heart. And before they press the trigger, they say something to me. And I tell them the truth. And I stand up firm to take my gunshot. But then about to kill me because they say me are the bravest man I ever see. But we did mix up in a gun sitting for true. So you see, while everything what my sister just said true, we have to take responsibility for our own actions. I talked to Peter Bunting already. Remember, I tell you, me and Peter Bunting in a big debate where me win. And then him teach me about politics and him teach me about badness. The youth were called before the person were called before the lady. That youth is 100% correct. The same politician, them turn you in a dan. Them know the crime them what you do. They know everything bad what the whole of we do. Them a criminal, Dr. Chang, them, all of them. However, if Dr. Chang say you go do something, you have a choice. So we can't blame Dr. Chang alone. We have to blame the youth them. And you see the people them we have them pitney. You see parenting is the first thing we go wrong in any human being's life. Parenting. When you bring a child into this world, the very existence of that child depends on the parenting. You're not have to rich, you know. You're not have to rich. But you have to grow your pitney them and make them know who is boss. You have to grow your pitney them in your house, care them and make them know how authority go. Because the problem what we have in Jamaica, we not grow with children them. We not have no food in the house, so they pitney them not tan in the house. When my brother used to go broke people place, my father never go in a room, go check if him pitney did in him house, Carlos. Whenever you can't hear me, tell me, yeah? Yeah, me go through it in a Carlos. So if me go and try tell a lie, say the youth them never do nothing wrong, it is a lie. What the police them do is murder, you know. Cause like me said, then it give me a chance to answer. So I still murder, you go murder me the fact that you give me a chance to answer. But what I say is, the youth them know we have to look in ourselves, and instead of uno go mix up in a gun, you know, like take gun, go bust, shot and them thing. They come used to do them thing there, you know. And enough big man, them never used to say to we say, youth, you see what you do? It go cause if you lose your life. So you see, as adults, We need to take more responsibility and be more accountable for what we picking them do. Because even though I murder the police, them I murder the youth them. The youth them I kill people enough for them, Carlos. Me not talk about the innocent youth them we dead. Me not talk about no youth where do crime where police come murder them. Because by you doing crime, where PG, where Andrew Holness them and the whole of them things say the solution is to send police come murder you. Probably if the youth them kind of stop to the crime and it go down, the police them wouldn't have such a go ahead to go kill people. So me not defend police, you know. Me just I say we as the people them where they dead, we where they lose we life. We have to take accountability.
But we know, but hold on. Oh, we know so the people that dead and lose their life are criminal. They never got caught. And the court decide that. And the court decide that. Look what we are showing innocent youth right now, where police have been named on wanted list. I didn't got all over, got dirt one youth, mistaken identity. We see it over and over. We just say if a youth a criminal, crime guard station got interrogate him. And then you can go to court. And if him guilty, I would say that's where the key. Me not lose no sleep over no criminal. Just do the right thing, because with their fight right now, you see police I do this. This is not the way to fight crime. Me read about the statistics in Florida, gun state, in Texas, gun state. When they add the amount of people where police kill for the start of the year in Florida and Texas together, combined, add up to Jamaica.
Yeah, that's true, Carlos. But what you have to do also, my brother, I mean, I dismiss what you're saying. That's why I say everything what the lady says is correct. However, you get up every day and people dead we on a police kill. So I'm saying the youth them have to look into themselves also. Because even though a police kill much 100 already, the youth them kill too. So I just say, by them doing crime, it gives the police go ahead to go kill even innocent people like the guy where them kill.
No, go sober. That's wrong, bro. That's wrong, bro. That's wrong. That's wrong. Then look what crime commit a foreign, bro. How can them no go? I agree with that, you know.
Me also come from the ghetto and know say the youth them do enough things.
Them not say them do things, but not because youth them commit crime. If you just give police to go turn madman, police must be no criminal because criminal do criminal things. That's all me I say.
Carlos, me get too wrong, no make a right. I am saying for me to pitney upstairs. People have to take responsibility also. No for them pitney they do things, Carlos, and them are dirty parents.
The responsibility thing, I believe, my brother, is
for the government.
Kedeminga down a station, interrogate the hell out of them, just like first 48. Below case, make them go see the judge. Don't be the you see me I say it's wrong. We are not animal, bro. We are white man not do that too. White man not do that too in a white man country. In a white man country we live.
But now I my brother. Everything what the lady say right, but you don't be wrong for me not say what me just say. Cause no friend me have we dead. And we used to go fire shot for you. We used to do things for you. Then kill you them innocently when them kill them. But if your name they call. So I'm saying as a precaution, as a preventative measure.
No, bro. Me say wrong. You're wrong, bro. Me say me not buy that. Because me see too much. The youth, me not buy that, you know, my brother. Because there's another case. Hold on, there's another case at the youth. One youth when I saw right in them head, you know. You see youth when kneel down and shot him. They take the youth out of him house, police and soldier in him yard. Turn around at the side of the house, tell him if he kneel down, put him on the head and pow. Then they go down a station, go right, say the youth, I shoot off of them. What they never know, said there was a camera there. No, them say, hold on, let me give back the mic. No, them say the youth got mobile. Listen, I tell you, say, they said the youth got mobile, go buy a gun. Remember the youth slow, you know, they say a PMable youth play in slow. A slow youth that about, you know. They say a gunman must some done. So you see what mix up? No, man. Can them down a court, can they go to station go interrogate them? Won't mix up a go on with innocent people. Me see it over and over upon this platform. Me bring it, me deliver it. Me see too much, my brother. I think the right thing is to do is the right thing. Can them down a station, interrogate them like first 48, bill your case, bring them before the judge, and if boy guilty, bring that. That's where the key. Me no sorry for no boy. Me no sorry for no boy. No, sir. Me no sorry for no boy. And the boy must go to jail, go sit down and I send out selfie and I send out picture. Boy, if you go walk, We're not supposed to have hospital when they have no furniture, police station when they have no furniture, and school, and they have all type of money there with skill and all them things. The hospital for a pillowcase and sheet and all them things. The man for a sew. You know, prisoner for come out of street clothes and going to stripes are in suit. And them say one supposed to make that. A different plan me have a prisoner, you know.
That's why I tell us I agree 100% what the lady said, because she did speak about reform.
Yeah.
Because remember, you know, Carlos, when my grandfather did, you know, he's a man who just get leg off from prison, come and rob my grandpa and kill my grandpa, you know. And so me did in a war, you know. So what I am saying, me not go say innocent people not die. Of course, innocent people they die. But you have some people, Carlos, then do bad things.
Me know, man.
The man them kill for my grandfather. And prison him come from
Me know.
and kill my grandpa. And then when me go to the police, them and I tell them no, say yo, just look out for the lotto ticket. Them run me out of the station.
All right.
So me say they but wait. Oh, the man kill for my grandfather. And me they try tell them say, oh, if you go catch the man, and them a run me.
We're constitution protected from a lot of things. Just like when crime are going down a mobile, right? Remember when crime are going down there, everybody are yes, me understand say we don't like the crime, government mad because they can't get down the crime. So because them defund the police and I go like them at this and them at that. So what them do now, they get this dragnet, what they call SOE, state of emergency. Yeah. And lock up everybody, right? Violate the constitution. You see, that was wrong, you know. See the court say
no sense that no make. State of emergency just disrupt people who they go to work. Me go to work, so me can't tell a man that. State of emergency, I just who they go to work. That's the problem. So, and you late and sometimes you lose your job. All type of foolishness.
So over there, so
100%.
Then they wrong there, so state of emergency, then they wrong because them always use brute force. So now it look like police can't make a good case to bring it before the judge. So guess what them do? They start murder the youth. So my brother, let me take a next call, you know. Thanks for calling, you know. Yeah, every time, you know, respect my brother and your family. Yeah. Yes, my brother. Yes. Fireball, Wagwan, good morning. Jaja. Brother.
Come on,
blessing. Blessings.
Yeah, man, morning, early. My brethren were just talking, man. Only for respect to him, and because
yes, man.
Always put some important views and point, you know.
Yes, man. Yes, man. A grown man.
But we find where we're trying to highlight, yeah, and the one where he might touch from, because he might take it from theme perspective and theme view where he maybe did involved previously with.
Mm-hmm.
We are talking about the innocent people, them where the police are killed.
Mm-hmm.
And we are saying, if you become a suspect through a reason, like if your name mix up, yeah, or through when somebody fee say, yeah, they want police fee say, yeah, they were the woman, and he say, all right, we have put Carlos' name over there, so, yeah, or something, long time feelings whatsoever. So 100, I mean 100, 1,001 reason then make your name can go on the list. So the police come in now, so we can discuss, analyze how one name go on the list. But the police mean we cannot when we wake up in the morning, let's see, look for one rasta and say 4 people there in the place where you need to go for. Yeah? When you go for them. As I say, I want the man in the squad, them feel say the man they will get so fit. The police, they do the part where it will respond for to carry bring in the suspect. And then the due process start, you know, where then design over years upon years, then scrutinize it, analyze it perfectly. Yeah, that's a due process.
Mm-hmm.
So you forget bail pan when I who now forget bail who for man. The police doing work, him bring him in. No, but the police a problem and the discussion we've been having the discussion about police. We see a name pan one list, get it on the roster. Maybe at the pastor or at the pastor son or one somebody where him a Christian. Then I want to eat and judge and you jog out the mother. And the mother all say, no, I want to see what go on. And say, girl, dirty girl, go I road out this time. And you hear 3 shots and then look more you hear, man. And that's our problem. And at that Peter Bunting saying, agree.
That's my problem with Peter Bunting.
How him find himself in the party. Mr. Me the conspiracy theorist. Me I feel
What do you think about this Peter Bunting stuff? Tell me about it, brother. Don't hold back.
Mark Golding, no, me have to start at Mark Golding. Mark Golding have this ambition to turn Prime Minister because when him go up a popping and a kickball and a bun weed with some youth, him have to always get something from over female, go give them. Yo, you can buy some flour. I'm not going at the man. Ask anybody when know him like that. Him used to buy the flour. Him used to supply the cooking. What time a man saying want a bus fare. So Mark Golding have this problem where him used to see where him want to turn Prime Minister to fix this. You have to fix the gun them and this and that. Peter Bunting now we want to turn Prime Minister. So me feel say Mark Golding want be one term government where him go in, fix up the cookie jar and make no man no go near it. And when he set up all of this thing, he left. When you tell me, say, Peter Bunting, yo, you make my skin scratch my friend with you, you know. Yeah? The mouth there. Them, I don't know if a Vegas family. Yo, me start think about all kind of thing, you know. From me see a man talk from we, me see start look like him. You remember me at the next man. You understand? He wear him talk and he wear Vegas talk and he wear two mouth to look the same car. A binnacle where you would have part on thing now, you know.
Hey, I never know.
Yeah. Carlos, me and your virgin, I'm a rate like that, you know, but me see a part with the PM and me see PM and shake all your hand and then something, then me start look on your different, you know, me start avoid you, you know.
Rightfully so.
I say, yo, you know what, some feel like Carlos corrupt. I thought we are looking at things from where you know. Yeah, man. So, Mark Golding I make a chamber right now. Come I wonder if he must set up Peter Bunting to turn Prime Minister. And Peter Bunting are where we are run from. I mean,
Peter Bunting can't be the Prime Minister, boy, man. We don't want Peter Bunting to be no Prime Minister. He shouldn't be no.
No, but the thing can't happen, brother. That we are tell about the draft game where that
know.
man they come.
You're right.
Then he move and that the man they fall back in at the place that's and that's why I make a chamber. Because Peter Bunting him been talking like they said psychology and the mentality are what the JLP members them have are them kind of argument them seem with. Yeah, members say him get a shut off of the security minister already. And we need some new style. Him agree with the same old style we are now. We need new style. We need the police to get proper for forensic. We need the body camera them. We need the camera them to put up all over the place. And you get nervous too, Mr. Prime Minister. Where the center for the camera them do down Denham Town. You know the character sticker Denham Town. I have nothing against Denham Town people, you know. But when you come from Denham Town people, they want to employ you. You understand? You go back to you want isolated some place where now I want a job and one man when him go over a place and work I must say, yo, brother, you want you pick them picture you then come from school 2:30 every day. See, me have 2 photos on the Jamaica I want you take them off. This, that. But one of the thing them for isolate from criminality. So the thing with the Jamaican I can't that them on town. It's like someone has set up some little thing and do like them are doing we know say them are the problem. Yeah, some man join the police force and them are criminal. You understand? So Peter Bunting is a no. Peter Bunting make me personally. Yeah, me used to be a Southeast Clarendon one time. Yeah, me did that. I was there. Yeah, we went to whatever. If you know, you don't know. You understand? So when I get a whole heap of information, we don't like Pegasus and certain software. I said, we are endangered species to walk one way to rescue this country. Because we see where this country will go down in one place where all who are trying to rescue the country in a trouble. You understand? So when I say Peter Bunting are where we not interested, man. Them the kind of people there are where we not interested. Governments are representative we are run from. We want to have a say with who represent us. Yeah? Just like the AJ, the people them we are sure about the AJ, are them for sure about, are them we not like. The AJ are one of the person where we know not corrupt. The AJ feed the you enough to modify the thing. Where we the people at Jamaica want, come here talk to enough other people. And then people can show us yes, them agree. The well thinking Jamaican. Yeah, that's one I think when I know if I want to invent here with. You understand? We the well thinking Jamaican, we wouldn't want to fix the clause in the constitution and make the AJ can sit on a whole heap of other board. Because the AJ have whole heap of experience and knowledge in finance. Every minister of government, yeah, have to go through financing, because that is what it's all about. How much money for each ministry and then what them supposed to do and then how the money are going to spend. So the AJ shouldn't have an office when can have one subgroup or workers when say senior over minister help go run through the book and make me see what I want. And the time for audit yet are the account them for balance. But we want to see the proceedings, yeah, are the duration of where I'm right now. Yes, so the auditor general shouldn't have a big office where just like the Prime Minister where send people over Minister of Education, Minister of Health, this, that, and people and officers where just a move around. And them should end up on every board. Every board, you know, take them off of the board. I not take we want to take them, we want to put them on. Yeah, we want the Auditor General to stay. And who want the Auditor General, we have become suspicious. Those people are suspect. Those people are suspicious and them believe. So all who have to do with the removal of the Auditor General, me, one of the citizens, yeah, one of the citizens of Jamaica, see them as a suspect. Highly do with some form of financial fraud or crime. Yeah, that's how we see it. Yeah, so I want to go. The Auditor General must stay.
I agree.
You understand?
Yep. Leave the Auditor General alone.
So where we are look back pan back this again, you know, so me can deal with one thing. See, so the problem where we have are the people them name were mixed up now. You see the youth there wanna show where do the interview where in name go on the list, the most wanted.
Yes.
Anyhow, when the death squad come in, the police force where the one in the death squad, if in the rest top party man in I wouldn't get no time for go call no father, for go check back go the mother and lick him. You see early night 3 o'clock, that's a 4 o'clock. Yeah? When him all a plan boy him go there for tomorrow, go in and go give up himself. Him say I must say 9 o'clock in go in Iowa. Him dead from 4 o'clock. I true maybe them have some other and the death squad did get in name early up. Yeah, like the day before. Him go do all of that. He ain't go on a time for do all of that. So we are talking them they are serious blood that mistake or purpose. You understand? And them thing that we want go against. You understand? And them thing that we all for justice, you know. From a man a murderer, you know. Yeah, in for face a full blown lie, you know.
I agree.
From a man a criminal, you know, any form of criminality, you know.
Go
When
in.
the man will take the 6, when you can't take the man, when you know show no lenience from the man with the 6 aki. When me have feelings from them time, you know what aki awa. When the aki now picky, aki dry up on the tree and the aki gone. So if a man hungry and take his 6 aki, and you feel say, yeah, him feel serve consequence for them 6 aki there. Remember say, you know, don't tell me that I mean more than 60 today. But a one man pat out 6 him take. Yeah, imagine if in the take 12.
Yeah, Carly, you cannot break up. Give me a final point, then let me say we take a few more calls. Yeah, brother.
May I say the man will face the consequence for your 6 aki. Show we say we not have no tolerance for nobody with crime. Yeah, and as when me say if there is a line that is there that should not be crossed, no one should look to go as near to the line as possible, stand on the line, or try to erase that line. Yeah, that means.
But I respect every time, you know. Jaja. Yeah, man. Every time, my brother. Jaja. Wagwan family, good morning. What's on your mind? Driver?
Carlos.
Well, go on.
You know, so I not stay long, but I just want to voice my thing, you know. You see, Peter Bunting, nobody made me change my mind from voting.
Yeah.
I make Peter Bunting know right now, you know, because based on what I hear him say, you know, because I never watch a thing last night, and I hear a thing, I see it go on, and you can't, that man can't be security minister doing a blood.
Let me see it, man. That may I say.
He can't be security minister again, blood. My goal enough to find somebody else and put in at this.
Yeah.
That man can't come be security minister. Because based upon what he must say, him is not for the people. Oh, if you have police and murder so much youth, and you not say nothing about that, blood, you murder the man, them murder the youth, them, you know.
See that?
The man them literally murder the youth, them, and the man them not say nothing about it.
Yes, man, that's a one. More than
Jamaican people. You saw them at them town hall meeting, yeah? We don't ask about goal in them, what them are going to do about them, so I'm not hearing nobody ask them. I just want them coming in my ear, you know.
Me I tell them, man, the people
ask them about them thing, you know.
People if you ask,
about them thing, you know.
no, me don't hear them ask about them thing, then I turn on me. Then if you ask about the thing of people, only if you ask, because them have turn on, you know. No, man.
Anytime them come around in my ear, man, I forgot to talk to them, man, because them some of you are rubbish, brother. Yes, you have criminal out there. At 2 times I get all up, you know. 2 times I get all up in a Carlos by gunpoint, you know. But I still believe in the system, say, if you know hold a man with the gun, oh, you have to murder the man, brother. Oh, you have to murder the man. Carrying the man, the man.
Yes, man. Carrying the man. Due process.
Carrying the man. If the man a shoot off of you have all right.
Defend yourself.
Retaliate back.
Defend yourself. Yes, as a police officer. Go home to your family, see it. I would do the same thing. But not going to man house, all of them, when we play a while ago, both men in a house, all of them and them in them house asleep.
Asleep. Look for all the youth for them put for kneel down. We see that, you know.
Come on.
All them money and after them thing there, we see this.
He said it wasn't there. Bunting said it wasn't there.
Look for all the next one where you show with the girl. The man them go murder the youth in the house and take him out same time.
Go on with him quick and fast.
Every time I hear that girl in the ball, man, my woman go belly pain me in the blood.
Bunting not say that.
Every time I hear that girl in the ball, man, I tell you something, feel it, blood. You can't just imagine.
Can you just take
somebody murder your family and you can't do nothing.
Just like that, a human being. And you have some Jamaican go along with it, you know. You see youth on the screen, yeah? They say youth are innocent. And you have Jamaican that say the youth for dead. The youth innocent, you know? The youth on the screen. Jamaica that said the youth for dead. Oh my God, my people.
It could have been me too in the class.
It could have been me.
I want the people that look at somewhere. Anytime these things happen, you know, you have to put yourself right there, you know. It could have been one of my brother.
Let them see that.
Jesus Christ, I want to go on.
Let them see them, man. See, if police can't come and you have the warrant, they can't go anybody yard.
Anybody yard, blood.
Innocent people yard. See the youth, innocent, you know. And if they stay overnight, believe say it wouldn't be on TV. If they stay overnight, me know say they probably come for him the next morning, come dirt him.
So you know what the youth say? The police are say, you're lucky you're bringing yourself. You know what the police are telling him say?
Yes.
And the youth say that.
He said, where you bringing yourself? I should have stayed, make we come for you.
Yeah, something like that. So the man them don't get the authority, them get the order for come murder the youth.
So the police are telling say it's not about bringing man in a jail no more. It's about dirt man. Like where you bringing yourself for? You should have stayed and make we come for you. Think about that.
Carlos, what the people that not understand are the same inner city youth them are going to turn police. And if you don't set the force in and say, remember say the same youth them you come back and come say murder and this and that, you know. Heartless, you know. So you have to curve them youth there and put in the discipline and make certain so them youth then come to the same. And the same set of youth them I come from the ghetto, I come turn police. They have the mindset already. Carlos, I get up my man and go. We have the mindset already. It's already dead already. So when you want to tell them, say, kill them, What you think them are going to do now, Carlos? My brother? What you think them are going to do?
Jaja.
The mindset already, they already in a blood.
Jaja.
The people who live it in a know what go on in a blood.
Jaja.
Yo, them beat up when the police come and mash up when them little brother, you know. You know the story they go. He might deal with one high society girl. And what happened now? The mother refused to make him deal with the girl. And the man them send now a portion to police. Come mash up the youth, say, cause him always a helper to catering and things like that. That's the mother. But what happened to the daughter get to love him? And him I go on with them thing. But what happened? Him a get a man. So he's not supposed to deal with this high society girl. So the mother find out and stop it. So what happened now? She all fire him. So when time she fire him now, what she do come like she never pleased enough. She sent police round the same take with things from up her yard. And you know, so the girl killed herself after blood.
Hallelujah.
The girl commit suicide because obviously the girl love him and him and her. You understand?
Wow.
Mash up the youth. When we go to the hospital, the man couldn't even talk. The people them come never there on at the time. The people them say when them say the big neck police them come around our house. Them things say our hitman them come from. Much vehicle come. One little youth, you know, will never sleep at jail, you know, never commit a crime in the blood. Some know say them thing have me in the blood. And lucky, but them never kill him. Beat up my brother wicked, the man couldn't even talk, you know, when I go to hospital. The man can't talk. That the youth that they are Canada now, and him no, come in right now.
My brother.
You understand?
Yo, give me.
What you never know, yo, sometimes I talk in the blood, and actually, I water in my eye in the blood. Actually, I never know, you know, people are grief, you know. Yo, man, and hello, no, ramp for doing the blood. Yo, I don't know what I'm doing the blood.
Them things are a joke, this. Them things are a joke.
No, I'm not doing that. From chat to like, I feel like, well, some could be a bit, you know.
It's a different move.
No, I'm not doing that.
My brother, respect, you know. Let me take 2 more calls, you know. Oh.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, blood.
Stay safe.
Boiling up blood.
Oh, stay safe.
I'm boasting about the money determined Rasta.
Then if you come up and tell you how them feel, I'm going to Isat are the only man who stand up against the nonsense. Isat are the only man.
Isat.
Yo, bless up here, sir. Let me take a next call.
Big up, blood.
Every time. Drive good, driver. Drive good out there. Wagwan family member.
Yes, my brother. Yes, my brother. Yes, my brother.
Blessings.
Enough respect, man.
Yes, I.
Well, I'm not going to stay long, you know, to be honest with you, know. But I never watched the show with Andre.
Yes.
And Peter Bunting. I only hear a lot of people talking about it.
Hold on there. You say you hear a lot of people talking about it.
Right.
And what am I say? Right.
Say, Mark Olin cannot put that man in power.
All right.
To be a minister of security. Cannot.
All right.
So I say, what happened? Because I try to find what happened. I'm here. You know, Andre Stevenson interviewed the man. You know, see, so the man is not for Jamaican people. So I said, no, I hear that, you know. So it's like by going around and moving around, you know, hear people talk. So I said, no, so it's like, to be honest with you, I heard this morning and, you know, it's like, it's all right, more taking calls up on my phone. And Mr. Your people calling, and I said, no, sir, it's still serious, but, you know, I never listen, I never watch it. But pertaining to what I hear, you know, the amount of people is talking about what you have said. And the thing about it, I'm going to say something here. You know, during the killings with the young youth, them, right? With the policeman, them, they always said, why Mark Olin or why? You know, somebody who beside Mark Olin don't speak about it.
As a matter of fact, to be honest, it's only Philip Manuel from Poland.
Isaac Buchanan.
That's right.
Thank God for Isaac Buchanan. Me learn a lot from him.
That's right, my brother. But let me say this to you. My sense right now with Peter Bunting, and me now go wait. Me now go say when Mark Golding go in a power. Me now wait on that. I want Mark Golding do it now. Move him right now from there. Move him up. You don't deserve this, sir.
No, sir.
You know, it's not for Jamaican people.
You know, sure.
You can't see what they go on. Let me say something, Carlos. There's a lot of, unruly young youth out there.
Yes, man.
Lot of gunmen.
Yep.
And let me say this to you. To be honest with you, if you kill people, you know you have to face the consequence.
Yes. We want that. I swear to God, we all want that.
Take care of you.
Clear them up off a street.
Yes. Me not uphold with no slackness.
Nope.
No, whatsoever. You can't kill people and you don't want dead. Take him now. But let me say this to you. There's a lot. I see it. Innocent killing with police. Just put a man, kill police, to the house, to kill people. I'm put on him and say, we see it. I'm video. I'm girlfriend talk about it. People didn't talk about it. These things are not right. Police, don't forget. Listen to me. Don't forget to finger cut off. You can't kill people like that. You don't know how to do 1, 2 now. Thank God for the few good policemen.
Yeah, man.
With the force.
There are good police out there. Make a big them up.
Thank God. Listen to me.
Yes.
You have good police out there.
Yes, man.
Carlos, let's say something here. Back in the days in my time in college, you have, in my era, I know when I have some good police, I can call them out. You have some good, nice policemen. I tell you, man, I tell you, see people like those, man.
Yeah.
But Carlos, trust me. Let me say this to you. Mark Golding, my prime minister, the future prime minister of Jamaica, I'm coming up. I am begging you, remove Peter Bunting. Remove him, please. Stop him right there. Stop him. Peter Bunting. I'm going to say this to you. If you don't move from there, believe you, Jamaican people going to eat like a pies. So you better take with yourself right now. Take with yourself. Let me say, it's not for Jamaican people. Move up. Move up. Move up. No slackness. You as the next
Minister of National Security.
Right. You can't see what they go on with the police. And you listen to the police. You play the police most try to go to kill more.
Yeah, man. Bipartisan support then get in. Andrew get bipartisan support, bro. Full support.
Oh my God.
Yesterday, 3 Mason and dirt one time, bro. If that happened in a foreign, why that happen? Can you imagine? 3-1 place.
Hey, you see, if I went up here, should I do that? You see, if I went up here, so that happened. A big protest in that place.
Think about that. 3-1 time. And Jamaica people think this normal. No, man. Me can't get foreign and say, I know so white man treat we. I know so white man treat the people. And blacks, I treat blacks this way. No, man.
Peter Bunting, please take for yourself right now. I beg you. And let me tell you something, Peter Bunting. You see, if you not take for yourself, you're in a big danger. Mark Golding, this man going in a big danger with Jamaican people. So, they have a sense to prevent the germs, you boil the water. Please boil it up. Put on the bonfire right now and boil it. Move him up. You don't want to this up. Because him that you choose, right, to be the security of Jamaican people. And if they go send them something to make them straight the Jamaican police them right now, the wicked police them. Wicked. Those wicked policemen. Not everyone, Carlos. Those who they go around, and Carlos, so the police where they go around and kill people, so they're more around there. That's what they use, Carlos.
none of that bad breed people, none of them, they come from some bad breed, you know. All us take it easy here, man.
My brother.
Make somebody else call. No,
Respect every time, you know.
peace and love, my brother.
Yes, it was an honor. Respect. Can't make this up. We not pick nobody for the country, you know. You say we beat everybody for Jamaica. You understand that we are support Mark Golden, but we are lick out every.
But Senator Bunting, there is a trend with the targeted operations in Jamaica. 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock, people being carried out of their houses and being murdered. These targeted operations, Senator Bunting, many people would argue that they breach human rights because many of these police don't even have a badge. They are in mask up. These things, Senator Bunting, these are serious breaches of human rights. Can you give a commitment that when you are the next Minister of National Security, you are going to see to it that there are standard procedures that are upheld in the JCF? Can you talk to that tonight? 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, babies in hands of men and police killing men and babies dropping on ground, Senator Bunting. We are hearing the cases, 160 deaths, Senator Bunting. 95% of those cases are targeted operations, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the mornings. People being killed in their sleep, Senator Bunting. This cannot continue and be business as usual.
Well, certainly I cannot comment on any of those particular cases as I wasn't there.
Bruh. You can't make that up. You can't make that up, you know? You can't make that up, bro. Eh? Yes.
We agree with the call upon some of the point them.
Yeah.
But what you know, remember, everything can be adjusted and addressed. You understand? I feel like Peter Bunting too much in himself, and they need to come out of the comfort zone and deal with this thing. We don't say if we run him because that man of experience. You understand? If it's a man of experience, that is the reason why me never understand come this type of nonsense. You understand? Because I have experience in the field. So me I say, so me not stop unpick.
You broke up, you know. How are you there? You break up, you know. How are this? Fix it. Fix it.
Yeah, me not say just run Peter Bunting and find somebody else and put in the position without that experience or what you do. Address this thing properly. You understand? If it's a favor is in your look or whatever, it's not the right way. You go at it, brother. So I never say just run Peter Bunting and rotate because we want people with experience to put in a position. We don't just want to pick up people anyway and fling them in a certain position where they
So hold on there. You think if Peter Bunting go there and say, well, change his argument, if we believe him?
No.
Hey.
Listen, me now, if you come out and change your mouth,
yes.
If you come out and comfort zone and come and speak the current thing we are going with the country, address it the right and proper way. Because in the answer the question,
yeah, break up, you know. Yo, call me back. Call back. Hang up and call back. That broke up. Hang up and call back. That's how you go sometimes. Hang up and call back. Come on, hear the caller. This is Messi. All right. Hold on the caller. Make sure say. Yeah. Bonfire.
Yeah, we not say we have to believe him with this mouth change and this bag of thing because we not call a man to come change him mouth.
Yes.
You understand? Because him done so him officer already. We not call him to come change him mouth. We are calling to come do the right and proper thing.
Yes.
It's what I said. So him can be dealt with. All we got to do is put him in front of the right set of people and give him the right question and him answer it same place.
Thank you.
So me never say we have a dash where a blackboard and go pick up one parrot. You see me? Because we don't know what's in the pipeline. But Peter Bunting is a man of experience, Carlos. He's a man of experience in that field because he was there before. So he know exactly
what impact he had when he was there.
Yes. So I said, him knows the police are killing people innocently. The thing is, what he want to do, he want to be on the police side. You understand? That's why him come and really answer this way like say, boy, nothing wrong with it and all. We don't really want to run him away. But if I submit the case for him have to run away, we are going to run him.
But look here, there are other part of government where can go in too. And that's national security. So because what we're talking about is youth them life, you know, and him is going to be placed in a position where the youth them life are going to be in him hand.
Understand that?
So
full blown understand that. Understand that.
So basically,
if we are here to hold people accountable,
yeah,
right? We need to hold them accountable. Remember, him not started, you know.
No.
But our understanding before him start is like if I come to the same thing.
Brother, him tell we, you know. Brother, him go on the man page, he could have, yeah, right. You remember the first brother we call? Yeah? The class president. Him called first, you know. And him explain a different way how this brother could have answered. Without disparaging the police or anything. The brother don't tell you a different way how the brother could have answered. Them man don't lack of words, brother. Them man don't short of words.
That's what should I do it, brother. But the thing is for me, not really want, right about now. You see the judgment where him a try for where we are put them on people. Eh? We don't want to fling on the judgment like that, Carlos. We give people chances, you know. And for him chances is right now. See that speech the way we make when answer Andre towards, he must know the film chances is right there right now. He must. I listen to social media right now.
But hold on now. How much people as about 2 persons call the platform, yeah? I say them hear people I say. Me never know, you know. I swear it has spread. You the man say people are calling program the next morning and I ask and I say what them I say. Me never know. I never know. I listen myself and I me personally come up with this. That's why I say yesterday say me I come from Mr. Bunting. Me never have time to listen to nobody, bro. So it has spread.
Wait, I show you. So it's a teach. It's a teaching him again. So when he hear the social media and the backlash and everything, he must come back, come and address it in the right and proper way. It's a teaching.
Why? No.
It's a process. Him never know the backlash never come on.
No.
So what him need to do is come now and come address this thing the right and proper way. Come and make we know, so boy, I hear me, and so me plan to do it, you know. You understand?
Yeah.
Me have to do it this way and that way, that means we can hold you accountable.
Eh?
You understand? We can hold you accountable.
Man, ready the people are we a wrong man. Because the amount of thing him say. Him say that them that him that tell the labor them say them shouldn't do the SOE state of emergencies, that they're gonna bring down crime. And they must say that crime went down after them start. Listen to this.
And ironically, since between our blocking the extensions in the Senate and the various victory of ourselves and others in constitutional court, it is since they've stopped the use of SOEs that we have now started to see the declines in murders, shootings, and violent crime. And we believe that's because the police have been now, in a sense, compelled to do the professional policing that they were trained to do. And they will end in this militarization of the police.
You hear that? So, him in support of everything.
Yeah, because they're trained to kill people.
He's in support of everything. He's in support of everything.
Brother, the only thing I want to say is still, we don't want to just fling with a man who wants to give a man a chance to come explain himself.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
We understand.
All right.
I come with, I will determine that, all right?
All right, my brother. I hope him come through. Respect him and take a next call. I hope him come explain this. Sister, good morning. You're live with Jamaican Carlos. You're live with Jamaican Carlos. What's on your mind?
Hello?
Yes, can you hear me? You're live.
You still on the live?
Yes. You want to talk to me privately? Wagwan the family.
But Senator Bunting, there is a trend with the targeted operations in Jamaica. 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock, people being carried out of their houses and being murdered. These targeted operations, Senator Bunting, many people would argue that they breach human rights because many of these police don't even have a badge. They are in mask up. These things, Senator Bunting, These are serious breaches of human rights. Can you give a commitment that when you are the next Minister of National Security, you are going to see to it that there are standard procedures that are upheld in the JCF? Can you talk to that tonight? 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, babies in hands of men and police killing men and babies dropping on ground, Senator Bunting. We are hearing the cases, 160 deaths, Senator Bunting. 95% of those cases are targeted operations, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the mornings. People being killed in their sleep, Senator Bunting. This cannot continue and be business as usual.
Well, certainly I cannot comment on any of those particular cases as I wasn't there.
Bruh. Yes, brother, you live with Jamaican Carlos, you know?
Yes, Carlos, what one?
Yeah, man, live, man. Talk to me now. What's on the mind?
Yeah, man. What me not say now, you see?
Yes, sir.
Can you get Mr. Bunting on your program like for Andre get him on film program?
Me now no link with no politician in bro.
Because this is what I said to you. I called Andre around 2 weeks ago, you know.
Yes, sir.
And I was sent to Andre one night. That right now, Bunting is the only man that pay people party when me not trust him now.
A lie.
That's the reason why I said that.
How will you say you call him and tell him say what?
I tell Andre. Andre Mika. And if Andre listen right now, he can say me we call and say Bunting is the only person in the PMP party what I do not trust right now.
Mm.
Yeah.
What
I said that to Andre. Andre said, really? And I said, yes. Because that man is not talking straight. And you see, the JLP, our upper hand at the PMP right now, they can't do anything because our voice are weak, our voice are low. And right now, if it's never for you but bloggers, right now, the JLP is long for our head of press with them. God bless you people. So right now, the question Andrea asks about, I know you don't answer what, you know. And it's a man we're going for Minister of Security a couple months from now, you know. Now, Mr. Bunting need to face the public, brother, and stop right there at the door. Come and talk out, because if he don't talk out, when he come into power and film police and start the same thing, that means he has something we agree with. But too much of these things are going on and these things need to stop, man. God, no.
Oh God, man.
Tired, man.
3 one time yesterday.
Mr. Bunting need to stop. God don't want him going there, you know. I'm going to make something more gold, you know. Because it's going to be hell and powder house between me and him, you know. So I want him to declare and clear himself from now. What him up to. If he is in line with the Jamaican people, or he is in line with the Jamaican Labour Party. So he need to tell me. Because based on where I'm attack are rubbish. Because right now, me can't find no sense what I want to say.
Jaja.
Yeah, man. Me can't find a sense what I want to say. Because if we look can carry him up front, they can come and speak like I want to speak with Andre. And make we people call him and ask him question. And we have to face the penalty down the road later.
That's true.
Make we the public
Ask him question. Yep. We need to ask. Yeah.
Too much close door thing, no man.
We done with that, man. We done with that. Jamaica thing. Jamaica we thing there.
Hey, look at this something. Look at this, Carlos. If you realize, this is a man who used to go out. We used to go out, club and all them things there. Because I used to drive truck.
Yes.
I'm going to tell you this. Right now, me can't take my family and say me even go to sovereign illegally because she don't have a dinner. Because I'm afraid. I am afraid. Even if you care of my family if you're night dinner, I'm afraid. Because me have to look over my shoulder.
But the man is a crime down about 58% now.
Crime down what? That's what I'm saying. There's no way we can believe in a Labour Party. No way I can't believe in that. I realize that this Labour is definitely a wicked and a liar. Right? And I can't believe in them. I just can't believe in them. So sometimes I have to listen to them, you know. Because we just leave everything to God, you know. We leave everything to God. But the PMP needs to get the foot pressure. Because the PMP keep on allowing the laborer to dictate to them and to we the Jamaican people. And we can't tell some laborer, you know. You can't tell some laborer they better wake up. Because they must, if they're still asleep, the time when they're going to wake up, it's too late for them.
Yeah. So yeah. So when town it's when town hall pass your neighborhood. If you go there, you know, go ask them question, I know. Because the PNP them have town hall. How about the place?
Yeah, that's true.
Don't you need to drive there. It is important, you know. Man, if you drive got town hall, go ask this question. Well, you know, in my neighborhood, you know about 20 miles. If it's important for you, jump in a one car, man, and go on, man. Go there, go line up in a line and ask this question. Jamaica people need to start do these things, you know. Be proactive, man.
Listen, I tell you, if it's never you bloggers, right now in the dark, you come like in a wilderness, in the woodland. You bloggers walk up high with certain things, you know, man.
Jaja.
Right? And it's not joke. The PNP are too silent. And I said a long time. PNP are too silent, brother. And them labor get them up on them and can do anything they want. Too much dictatorship, brother. But we can't tell you, know. And we can't tell you this, you know. Me want to be the man to put on the handcuff on Jones and Collins, you know.
Eh?
Right now. Me.
We have put the handcuff before him or behind him.
No, man, I want to put it between his foot and lock it. And I tell you, I'm serious, man. I just cannot wait for the day to call.
You ready for vote? You call people and rally your family, your friend, and for vote. Everybody ready?
Listen to it.
Because the biggest part of it, that you know.
Look who they're ready. And the family they're ready. Ready.
That sounds good, man. You have everybody ready.
I just need you with right now. Trust me.
God, New Year people. And the biggest part of that, man. And that's what it have to go.
This man changed everything not to go to jail.
Such man got to go. Such man got to go.
If there is a God in the heaven that we serve, and you will have to spend if I have 1 night in a jail.
1 night? Just 1 night?
No, I'm not saying I'm not saying that. If I have 1 night.
If I have 1 night.
If it's even 1 night. I'm telling you already, I want to be the one to put the handcuff on him.
Man say want to put the handcuff on him.
The thing hurt me, I tell you, man. The thing hurt me. And the man talk about crime down and employment rate down. Listen, you can't tell Andrew Jones, you know. Me, can't tell Andrew Jones this. Me, a big election, last election. And from November, me not work, and I like say me not look no work. So I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. God bless them skill, other skill, where we can live off to survive and take care of my family. So Andrew is not nothing for me yet. Then when we could have voted for Andrew as well. I never vote for him yet. I never vote for no one yet.
So you go vote now. You got vote for the first time now.
No, I'm going to PNP. But labor is in my school right now because them labor never. If me tell you some things.
Yes.
But labor in my community, I'm on towards my family. Yeah. Trust me. It can never talk, man. And then me, 1988, I'm change my mind from labor.
So you was a labor right. Your family was fully labor right.
Change my mind from labor. If me even plan to vote for them, I couldn't vote for them because my father was a labor right. And Gilbert blew off his own stuff. And Siaga and Zinka Giot. And that man don't receive one sheet. And then when the scandal come down, Siaga take all that Zinka man trying to Kingston go up. And then me if I vote for him, me if I go do my life and do my daddy, not another son.
Jaja.
And me have proved it. Me not talk because me attack. Me have proved it. And my sister and brother have proved it. They know that.
Jaja.
And then now, him tell a gun. Poor man is labor government. He said, poor labor government. Not the idiot, man. I'm joking. I'm joking. That time come.
Well, I'm glad you line up your family and your friend and everybody, brother. Because at the end of the day, you know, at the side, you know, everybody register already. Like, you know, and the mark gets set. Just I wait for the gun to go, pow, and they run off. I think.
Me and my police them ready a long time. And whosoever hear my advice on this program, the neighborhood where me live in, everybody know. Me how everybody know me as Panglas, me as straight comrade. Everybody know that.
Yes, I.
Need to hide that.
Everybody get lined up to do it, people. Line up because this right now, this is what are very serious and consequential, you know. You see that one come up? That one I want serious election to come up. A serious, you know, that one a serious more than anything else. So you see the man them way, you see the one in 68%. That's why I say the PNP they must talk about comrade and talk about Jamaica. Because and everybody are comrade. Because the 68% are not comrade and they're not labor right either. So go for that 68%, they will sit up on the side and decided. Go for them. Go for that. Yeah, man, go for that 68%. Because them there now. They might feel it, you know. They might feel it.
The 68% when they buy a sign like, why do you think they're not voting on that PNP that change? Because them confused.
They're tired.
What to do? Them tired.
Tired.
Yeah, them tired. And believe you me, I hear Andre say something last night. Andre said, the police, they're on the labor right side. The governor general, they're on the labor right side. The private sector, they're on the labor right side. Everybody, big people in Jamaica, they're on the labor right side. So we have to fight our way out like this.
Well, you know what? I don't think all the police are there. Come and talk to police, you know. Hey, I believe, look here. What I believe, no? Yes. Because the one them, remember, you know, the big top man, them, all of the top man, them, where you see me go and ask them, oh, it's crime. Where you see my gas station, oh, it's crime. And them say, no crime from last year, sir, not even one dead boy. Yeah. When they get 300% raise, then I go give him a good number for make him look good. So, you see a lot of the police there, then for him, you have the regular bottom police, and now make no money, brother. Inspector go down, now make no money. From inspector go above inspector, and them man get the 300% raise. From inspector below, no money. Inspector in a khaki clothes are dead for young like the bottom police them. Me never know, you know, police tell me, you know. Come there, things say, boy, Specky get raised. Specky not get no raise. Me never know say Specky not get no raise. Yes. A police are tell me, say thinks a Spectre get raised. No, they say Specky not get no raise, man. It's if a Specky below, no money them are dead for young. Police tell me that. And if
commercial police, commercial police, you see him? He might go walk line in line and Andrew, maybe him and Jones handcuffed together. That's him commercial police.
Well, like man, that's off your blood, brother. Man, off your blood, he look like.
We can't tell you him wicked and Jones. Right now, that's him commercial police. Him wicked and Jones. Yeah.
See them yesterday one time, and the people them, and it's just another day in Jamaica. Jamaica going to comment section, people say, thank God, yes, get them. Yeah. And I know nobody know if a criminal to rat it because they never got caught. And the court system label you as a criminal, people. The court, you are suspect.
When we see the youth come out and say, if you never go in, and when the policeman said to him, say, where you coming for? Where anyone could come for you? But I'm saying another dead youth. But I'm on the side for that youth, you know, I'm not the side for him.
I'm lucky, man. Because right now, he mash up, you know. Right now, like a virgin call this man and say, yeah, man. Then the virgin call this man and say, boy, this brother need to stay home for at least a couple more weeks and I'm gonna work. Because right now, you have to, some police might not get the memo, say, boy, you know, him not wanted. You understand me? And they probably have him in their phone. You know, police have him picture on the phone. I search Jamaica, as them book him up, he gone, and him name the pan up.
And this thing, you know, this thing, even I know it clear. The picture still up there, it's not come on yet.
Well, them say them take it down. They finally take it down. They finally remove it.
That's not good. That's not good. But him back still not clear.
No. Because me I say, other police might not watch the news, you know, and them have the picture in their phone. I look for that boy. And you know, Jamaica chaka. I mean, none of them have no meat, you know. Next year, same gone. So, you know.
Right. Look here, Carlos. Look what the database in Jamaica State. in terms of technology. That's not full technology. You go man live with police station. And I declare and say, a man live with police station don't have nothing towards the youth. Not even a message. I call them up because the whole Jamaica before I do a
Fool. But hold on, they matter about technology. They matter about technology.
Tell me, say, you get technology up where? But Oresha, we already tell me, say, Oresha, we already tell me, say, none of the camera in our room, so we can't do anything we want, that stuff like that. You already tell me that. Right? So you see, this is the fool messed up government that we have. Right?
Let's talk about technology. Listen this, and listen to the end of it.
Say I'm on board, yeah. No. And I not leave, yeah. We go UK. No way, sir. Me pot up boil, yeah. Me belly full, yeah. Sweet Jamaica.
We deserve to be paid on time, in real time, and have a proper system where we do not have to get messages to say that your payslip will not be ready today. But we have advanced system, advanced technology to send the thing to us that we can track how we are paid.
Yeah,
Commission and Minister, we really want the overtime thing to be fixed.
Even if we pay them, no technology, no system outdated. Even pay them. Yes, she must get the pay.
No, she not deserve the pay, man.
Even if we pay them people, it's still in the primitive state.
She want to follow back and liberate them. Trust me, I tell you, man. But the system is done. The system is, I'm going to tell you this, you know. If we not go in a town, in the city, you know, I'm going to leave my yard, you know, brother. Because the thing set away, you know, they tell you, you know. Charge on you, man. Say that like some of the minor people and get poisoned.
Yes, man. The people need...
Toxic, man.
Yes,
Toxic.
man. A bad man. A bad man.
Bad with you, man. Bad with you.
When we go on social media, I see people, all the people might talk about kill and I celebrate. Yeah, man, kill him. We say, oh my God.
Yeah.
Life no mean nothing in Jamaica no more. No more.
But Carlos, you see, when it reach at them doorway, I hope they're not bad, you know. Because that's something at them vote for it, you know. I only hope they're not bad when you just doorway. Because remember, you know, as my friend is saying, you know, one thing you know, nine keep everybody yard.
My brother, bless up, you know. We call, you know. Let me take a next call or two, yeah?
Up, man, and just go and do your work, man, and you know the student there, listen, man. Go and do your thing, man.
Judge, I bless up yourself. See? Every time.
Man. One love, sir. One love.
Yes, sir. Family, wagwan. Good morning. Sister. Hello? Hello?
Carlos?
Yes, good morning.
Good morning.
Greetings.
Good morning to everybody as well. Carlos, you have Jamaican people who live abroad, you know, who live here, have been here, live here, real Jamaican people who support the police killings. Because I have a brother who live in New York right now, and we had a debate about this very same issue about the police killings, and we said them for dead. And he said it with such passion. Whoa. And he mean every word, you know. I mean, I said to myself, whoa, if this is how you set it in, like, they must say, you know, for them kill whole heap of people, so them for dead too. And I saw him see it. You understand? This is how he feels about it.
A lot of people feel that way.
You understand? So I used to think it's some JP operatives on a certain post like the Jamaica Observer and the Gleaner, and then put certain people on a certain social media, people, certain organizations for social media, and then they just sit them there to comment and say certain things to maintain a certain narrative. because they want everybody under the same mind control. But we start realizing some people do believe that, people think that way, and my thing is, I feel that many people have a lot of mental problems.
You see, the thing when we do, come to video it before, you know. You see, what happened, what I believe happened is people living in fear because of crime. People tired of crime. So you believe say the solution is to kill. Because I used to believe that. I used to think that way. Long time ago. Kill them, yeah man, murder them, man. But when they murder, when I am armed with the knowledge of Jamaican politicians are bringing in guns, I'm going to see them investigate that. When the British ambassador exposed in 2021, so Jamaican politicians are bringing guns and other things, and they have witness, which is America and Canada. I'm going to see no investigation after that. I can't sit down here so and say certain things. When we see the youth will go down on him knee and them can him up, we can't say certain things. Me see a vlogger will left him house to go pay him partner upon him brand new bike when him buy. You know, him and him friend from 9-year-old. Police use the pickup truck and lick him off, truck run up in a wall and run over the youth, shot the youth and I'm back. All these things, it go on and on and on and on. Me cannot sit down here and say, yeah, every single, and see even the youth here, this latest one, when they put him name out there. So we need to slow down and the killing of the youths. Bring them in. When we look on the statistics in America, between Florida, you could have put Jamaica in at 13 times. Texas, you can put Jamaica in at 40-something times. Texas have over 1,200 cities. And between Florida and Texas, they combine, Jamaica do more people than them. No, man, something is wrong, man. Something is wrong.
Something wrong is Carlos, but I go through some things in my head and my response to you, and we keep on repeat to self-us the same things over and over again. Carlos, there is this unbalancedness in the society where you have some people who have rights and their security is protected, and you have some people their rights aren't protected and not looked out for. It's like the rest of us are slaves and we are cattle, we are just food for the rich elites, and they can do whatever they want to do with us. They can kill us, throw us away, and then them can live them life comfortably secure in them houses. It's just how it is. You know, if it's not bothering me, it's not my problem kind of mindset. I just saw Jamaica operate now, you know, if it's not at my doorway and it's not at my doorstep, who cares? Are your problem that? But when it finally reaches you, know, you have ball, you want sympathy, you want compassion. That's not how we must operate. We're all one Jamaica. We're not separate from nobody. But it seems as if some of us buy out, some of us sell out, some of we depend on certain people's side, some of we just affiliated to some particular party. We don't care about nobody else. And it's like we have this sort of thing where we feel like we must have psychological advantage over someone, say, oh, me more important than you, I'm better than you. So anything when me say you must follow, you must be that. Say, if I say something about you, that's exactly what you are, and that's what you should be, because I feel like I'm above you. That's what I just so Jamaica run. The unfairness, no justice whatsoever.
Look, come on, Tamo 1960 TV. What I want, Tamo? We want them to get rid of the criminal them so bad. But me cannot. They are so in a foreign and see and so police do it. Right now, if police want me, they might come and they are warrant. They will tear off that door with a warrant. If they know somebody there, yes, some people, they might come in with a warrant. Police now come in your house. We don't know warrant people in their bed come murder you. Good God, man, we are human beings. Are we animal? Why people can't realize that, so that is wrong? Because the police commissioner does tell me the other day, to go through my phone, you need a search warrant. So how come you need a search warrant to go to somebody's yard, go kill them? You know, say something wrong, people. And somebody tell me the other day, say again. Somebody tell me the other day again, say, them give you a theory, say, Carlos, them believe, say, they might take out the organ out of the youth, them. That's why they might pick them up so quick. They might take out organ out of them. And that me I hear. Me no know true he be, you know, but you have to just think about everything. I mean, if man I make money off a dead body, I mean, what's inside this dead body? They would make. What? Think about that. Somebody tell me that, you know.
Even this youth that them decides to them all put up. With them do them profile them, it seems, you know.
That me I say.
And look at them physical overall health and profile them. And they say, you know, that they look like it is a prime candidate, you know. Problem could be a donor to such and such person.
I was thinking that.
Person probably need an organ or something. So I guess that is what they're doing.
I was thinking the same thing too. A profile. Why this youth? Why him look healthy? Maybe they want him about organ or they want somebody tell me on this platform in the comment section somewhere. Say them feed say them a take out organ out of them and all them thing they youth them on them dirt them. Pay a young youth, pay a young strong youth, pay a young youth and not pay attention people. We need to start.
It's a less damage you have.
We need to start.
Damage because you're not, even if you're drinking, it's not going to bother you because your body's processing things better. Your kidneys working better, your liver is functioning better, your heart is a lot stronger, your blood is a lot stronger. I tell you that they take the blood, you know, they love the blood.
You not tell me about that. Him look like a youth ready to smoke, so him healthy. And what about do? Yeah.
Profile
look on him
because you know party, not drink.
He look like a youth to smoke.
Mostly them type of people.
We need to do investigation and look on the type of youth where they take out boy. You know, we need to start doing investigation. You know.
I said it to you, Carlos. Them even like take off man penis and I put it on them own body. Black males, Chinese people, and I feel the Chinese could be involved in the trafficking too. You realize since the Chinese presence in the country, the murders have increased a lot as well. Carlos, I'm going to be very blunt. Somebody from foreign sent my boyfriend, one of his friends from, I think is, I'm trying to remember which state he's in. He sent a video of two Chinese men killing another Chinese. And guess what they did to the man? While him alive, breathing, fresh. Them cut him chest open and take out him heart a beat, still heart beating. And take it out, ready to put the beating heart in a nice little cooler. We got carrot, we get the person who need it. The Chinese people eat people, they eat dead babies. And I do no research. The Chinese people eat dead babies, aborted babies. You see the baby them? The bodies? When women abort children, you know, so Chinese had they're like one baby per family policy. And probably many women have aborted children and it's a large population. So there's a big market in China for baby bodies. Matters to these people eat people and do all kind of things. It runs deep, Carlos. It runs very deep. All of a sudden, the invasion of Chinese people in this country, maybe they're actually taking the bodies and doing what they want to do with the probably all the young people.
I firmly believe, say them a move live human being at the port, take them out of the country and organ too. Me believe, I might be wrong, but hey, it's my belief.
I'm not just on trafficking, me I tell you, so they might eat people, Carlos. Cannibalism is real.
And when it comes to we, everybody wants something where we got we organ, a good whole for money feet, you know. Well oil machine and piece.
The black people, the melanated people, the best blood, blood and organs are from we. Especially, all right, look, there's something we look on the Jamaica Constabulary Force Facebook page. Come always I look on them things, you know. And every time you see people missing, is always some young girl. Where you look, she's 5'5", 5'4", 5'6". Medium build, dark complexion, and every time are the same profile, the same stats for all of the missing victims. Why? Something is wrong. When I realize that something I want, people are watch people, even in this community where I have the development of one Howard Avenue, where I am on Waltham Park Road Avenue. them a do them thing. Them will probably all scope out the place and I put a drone system, drones above us and I watch in the car. But very suspicious and paranoid of these Chinese people. You don't know what them are doing. You have to very suspect. You think of your neighbor watch you. You have Chinese at a big apartment complex nearby. A scope out the place.
Sister,
You know?
give me a final thought there, sister, because the 4 hours me there now. And then, yeah, give me a final thought.
Blue Lagoon, Mrs. said Blue Lagoon, I said me the conspiracy. The word conspiracy theory comes from the FBI coppers. The CIA came up with that. It's like a term of regular people it come up with. You have to think outside the box, Blue Lagoon. Don't come on the platform and tell people how they must express themselves. Just like how you in the comments I express yourself, the whole way I saw think for yourself. We can't allow people, newspaper, media tell we what to do. That's why we have social media, we have views and we express them.
For real.
Everybody have the right to do so. All right, so may I say, Carlos, we really need to take our country in hand, look out for the youth, and protect our children, build a community around our children.
Yeah.
Them are the future. We must protect them. You understand? We have our sons, our daughters, they're after our children. We must never forget that.
Yeah.
You understand me? So that may have to say nothing more.
Sister,
Thank you.
enough love, you know, every time. Always I cover the fire, people. Always I cover the fire. Always I cover the fire. Yes, people. Bless upon yourself, you know, on the platform. Yeah. Manners and respect to each and every one. Who there are taking the show. Blessing to the one that we're calling, as usual. Views expressed by callers might not be that of Jamaican Carlos TV. Respect to each and every one in the comment section. Yeah, as usual, I am a student in a class. Let me get the next call, people. Let me take it now before we go. Final call. Wagwan family. Wagwan there. Good morning, brother. Yo, sir. General.
Carlos.
Yes, sir. Good morning. What's on the mind?
Yo, I saw you with Bunting this morning. I saw him waiting him there, you know, addressing some police the other day, right?
Uh-huh.
And he big up the commissioner and everything like that, and saying that crime gone down and they didn't use SOE again and all that crap there.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm saying he's standing there, he should have looked at them and said to the commissioner, why you don't use the body cam? You know?
Yes.
Crime really gone down now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a PNP. I can tell you that crime went down because we're traveling to get to them and everything like that. People them behave themselves, no, the bad boy them, kind of most of the police them will come for them, right?
Mm-hmm.
But again, as you just said, them a murder the youth them.
Mm-hmm.
The youth them get scared. Wish sick. They have the 6.5 dozen that they had at some time because and them drastic measure of the police them have to go.
No, but look at them could ask. It's just like how them know them there. A long time they know them there, you know. All right, if they say, why they not script them up and stop them in a jail then? Why you have to kill them? They don't want bother.
Carlos, they must stuff them in a jail too, you know. We're not to go for the cop them because we said them fuse body cam. They must stuff them in a jail, right?
Mm-hmm.
The jail them overcrowded. Them judge and put them up.
That is not, but that is not the reason for murder them.
Yeah. You have some of the and then go back in the community and do the same thing.
Mister, that is not the judicial system need to fix, bro. And the man them not do not do it, bro. But look here, the judicial system, the man them hold on there. Hey.
You have some liars where in dealing with certain judge, certain liar in front of them, you know. But I know when a PR find that you come out of jail. You understand?
You cannot, no, because when we look at it, we can't murder the youth them for government failure. You know what time you hear the judicial system, but I know long that to fix. They want to fix it. So that is a lot of time when there's a lot of time when they are quarrel with the judge. Hold on there. But hold on,
up and down with you. Them know them not community, the murder them.
But hold on there. Let me ask you a question. If you have judge sit down in there collect money from murderer, you know, say we have a problem. And we can't kill the youth them because the system stay away.
That's why say can't wall down where your Bunting come and say, you know, you may listen to him and say, you know what, you should not tell them say, use the body cam, but he didn't even say it. That's how I'm purpose for now, you know. That's how Bunting are dealing. They might follow them, you know.
He might come with the same strategy like the look here, like me say, this platform, me not sympathize with no criminal because we can't forget when them boy grip off there, what the 60-year-old old woman, them, the two twin sister them, and dirt, both of them cut them throat. We can't forget the amount of crime we have in our country. So some man is better underground or behind bars. But this type of killing, so brother, this type of judicial killing, extrajudicial killing, a man got, if you need that.
That's why them have confirm to that, mean that them being carried me and tomorrow them see them power water.
That's not you can't kill you them for them type of mistake, the government mistake. Government, brother, them man them in the office for 10 years, you know, brother. Me feel so when Mark Golden going there. Me feel so when Mark Golden going there and legislate so some boy now walk up and down boy like that. So much dirt in the judicial system. Did it all on there. Couple years ago, you know, one lady called me, you know, and tell me, say, she have a friend over here, so I talk, say she work hard to pay one judge at Jamaica. What kind of nonsense that may I hear from people? Eh? There is girl who's a blogger, go to Jamaica, they get in trouble. I think she carry one gun go there from up here. Right? I think she have a license up here, but she got Jamaica, it's illegal. And when she come up here, hold on, me soon get the mic, man. Me soon get the mic. And when she come up here, she go back on her page, one blogger, you know, go back on her page and say, the lawyer said if send money come for him and the judge. I mean, I see nobody investigate them thing, brother. So it shows you that there's a deep rooted thing in it. So even them dangerous murderer, all them need to do have money.
If you saw certain liar about that, and certain name brand liar, when you go to them man, you walk.
The liar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You liar. The DPP herself, she said she dated. And some question.
Even said the system need fixing.
Even in Parliament yesterday, I think about the EHA. Some people were transparent to the world. Jamaica don't see them things then. You know?
Yeah.
The EHA will make everything transparent to taxpayer. You know? Then the Delray Chuck. Delray Chuck and what?
Justice Minister. Justice.
And them sit up on them throne and them things and they look on them boy. You understand?
But him already come out, come say the IC I make Andrew Oles look bad. And him a promote vote buying. Them man have nothing to them man have nothing about them, bro.
Minister of Justice. And some question.
Most right.
Minister of Justice.
Yes, man.
and when Jamaica see that and I say no, them never sit up on them ears and them mouth.
Yeah, man. Nobody now said about him. That justice minister there. Him say, remember the same man was say,
them boy is strong. And the thing I hear him say the other day, Mr. Stiaga, we want him for PSJ. Here come say nothing wrong with it. You understand?
Boy.
And the whole system, churchman, Herald Blair and them man, them on the panel for employer and then strong.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
Where do you expect the Jamaica road?
I believe
everything.
My brother.
The whole GLP party like a mafia around. Every day you're a scandal.
I believe that's why I mean like Mark go to get a chance. You know why? I believe it will legislate to make Jamaica an honest place so some boy can get to it. Because remember him come up with the Integrity Commission, you know. The Integrity Commission, you know.
Sometimes you know yourself beat him and I say, but remember, say, 14 of them in
Yo, don't give me that excuse there. Don't give me the excuse. Of course, Mark forget being proper platform. When him deserve beat, me beat him. When it is no. 14 of them way. Hold on. But hold on them. When the 14 of them, when Mark Golden talk the other day, they don't run out of parliament. They don't run out of parliament. All right. When they talk the other day, when the Liberator try to lower the importation license, the taxes for imported farm produce the other day, the Liberator try to cut the farmer throat, you know. Just more the farmer them know where I listen me right now, you know. Just in a day, on top of the pressure when I feel because they don't start bringing containers sitting on uno. On top of that, the labor them about to cut to the throat by lowering the taxes, people. And hold on, man. And the 14th CA where you send on the power, and them talk. The PNP have power. Don't play with them. If they never power the constitution, boy, with a wrap up in one dirty constitution already, Andrew, on can hide the corruption behind. True. Me say them have power. All right, you see PNP them hit road. You see PNP them. Brother, look at you. The same man start, brother. The man does peer scandal. The man does put in Dennis Strong. And guess what, man? I try to take out the AG out of the oversight committee. Is that man that said do it and push up, brother?
What's the man that thing that happen? And Jamaica look point out just make that thing that happen and do more. Them are really
But I mean, Jamaica understand what go on. Me no know. Me no know if people really understand what is happening, my brother.
Understand, man. Let me tell you something. I think what she name said the other day. When she named Daniel something regarding the one or one of them.
Yes.
That girl, that she said that.
Yes. All right.
She said, normalize corruption. You understand?
Analyze.
What is corruption? They must say, the Prime Minister, you know? And them little things that we do now come from long time and normalize certain things. I want to take it serious, like say, look at the hospital and all them around.
Good God. Good God. Bunting said the best thing since sliced bread. Bunting said the best.
You know, so, all right, Carlos, I want to say something to you. You know, so none of the hospital in Jamaica. We have a public. We go UC. I don't know anything there. I don't know public hospital. They get not free there. You know.
Nothing free.
Yeah.
Nothing free in their public.
Nothing free in there.
Me know, man.
You don't pay money for them treat you. You don't have the money. Them, if you drop down the answer down there, you don't have the money. Them write it down. You go back and you owe them. The first thing they look at and say, you owe this, you know. You understand?
Yes.
Not free. You go inside there, you get up before them treat you, like when them find for get a prescription and ask the people and forget it around. You know that?
Wow. Yeah, people tell me. Yeah. And they got
prescription.
And if ever
it's you forget. I'm reading poor. See that? I have a kind of people that forget that road. You understand?
If you broke on or broke foot, you have to go buy the pin and road and rent the drill.
Boy. Easy man schism, man. Easy man schism.
Yeah.
You know, you said yourself, Rastafari, a couple days a long time away, but I'm going to go a private doctor. You understand? You know, come on. When we look for a man, you laugh, but I said, brother, the Jamaican idiot, you know. You just come with him smiling thing, you know. A PR mentality, you know. You get me?
They get doctorate. That thing get doctorate, you know.
Laugh with Jamaica. Just come laugh with Jamaica and just take it. Jamaican idiot. You know? You don't know nothing about hospital.
No.
You don't know what stop him there, no. But you can't take it. You can't change him. You know?
Yes.
Some people that know about it and know about tough time. You know?
Yeah.
So none of the two of them can say out to them one. Look how long people are peaceful tough time left the post and they can't change him.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yep.
So how Jamaica run the
yeah. You know, like me say again, I want my goal to get a chance to fling down in plans them. And I believe in my heart as a Rastaman son. Me not just but
Marky G get a chance.
Yeah.
You understand? But that's why I want him calling anytime no car. I'm afraid for calling, you know. He's not afraid for calling. You understand? If no one get beaten and once him go on jail too,
You get me?
Brother, that's what
Implement for them boys here. Can't go long them have read out there. And not now one. You know?
Brother, we know.
Film number now, card, years now that I go on.
How come real now bingo? What go on?
That's what I'm saying. Years that I go on. The most soon can't say, we call it time elapse upon it.
Yes.
You understand?
Statute of limitation run out like Miss McLean with the 228 million neutral product money.
Them so call that.
I will pass that this I go on our place in my brother. That's what I say. So when Mark Golden come in, let me tell you something here. I believe. Hold on, give me the mic. Give me the mic. Give me the mic. Give me the mic. Give me the little mic. Give me the mic a little bit. I'll give you back. If me feel when Mark Golden come in there, he will make a change because the man know for legislate, you know, for create stuff. You see him set up the Integrity Commission Act, and him, you know, and other things, you know, to hold man accountable, you know. So I believe in my heart, so Mark Golden have what if fix already, right down and him ready. I believe say them ready. I believe say Mark Golden ready. He have all the things we need to do, right down somewhere in his head, somewhere ready to run because this system is not the right system. How the court system run and the judicial system and the corruption system and how things are run up here, money things and who figure prisoner, who figure they are prison, they are road. Bro, we need that fix. We need that fix.
I will say to you, look what SSL thing done, we can't get no report.
The crawl.
Me that because of them. We can't get no report. Right? Things thing going and them corrupt some PFP night. And PFP said them night and PFP said, all right, they don't do no research. They've done them research and them hide it from them.
Yep.
Which we know say PFP not involved because whoever know and educated towards this thing don't know say on a PFP thing, right? They hide the report, you know? And they talk about the stuff. You know, the man bring up and ask him, what is FinSA? And them stuck. I'm saying, see, they don't just hear Prime Minister refer to it and that thing. You don't even know the chronology of the whole thing of FinSA. Why are that, you know? We say, don't come on with no FinSA, because you don't even understand it, you know?
Well, if they want to be transparent and make us, if they want to be transparent, just go ahead and put out the FinSAC report and the Crow report, make everybody see the truth. What are the truth for?
They don't want transparency. They don't want that. You know, see, you see them come with the AGT yesterday. It burned my man. I'm looking at them and say, I'm swallow my spit, man. I'm not saying, Jesus Christ. You have all a tough boy warming time. You know? You know, you can't legislate, you can't talk good.
Yeah.
And I'm giving India about my legislate, you know? That's it, Jesus Christ. How will Jamaica come to, you know? That's how it go here, Carlos. Nice for reason, but they are taking your thing for man and that, you know? That's why I'm paying all I job for them things. You know, cool? All right?
My brother, bless up yourself, you know. Every time, you know. Stay up, you know.
Yeah, man.
Respect, my brother. Yeah, man. Yes, I am. Yes, brother. People, thank you, you know, for the ones that we're calling. It's a pleasure for everyone we're calling. It's always beautiful. Everyone we're calling. You understand me? Yeah, man, it's beautiful. Each and every one. You see me? Yeah, the brother said, boy, I may beat Mark Golden sometime. Yes, people. And beating Mark Golden make him a better man. Make him a better leader. I will call me. Final call. St. Elizabeth Brethren. What go on?
The man will shoot him on live viral video the other day. Get bail off at bail, Carlos, liar, please self-defense.
Me see it. Me see man get bail. Me see man get bail. Man shoot man per camera and get bail. People don't see how system run, people. You will just talk about the system.
Who that man know, Carlos?
Who him know? Why?
Jamaica come good, Carlos.
Me say it a while. Me just say it a while ago. The system.
That one come good, Carlos. Yo, Carlos, me have one son, you know. Me have one son, you know. And me can't tell Andrew Wallace and a big face, dirty thinking black hand face boy, don't have a bulldog, you know, when you're Kevin, you know, and a little Chinese boy there, you know. You see any day a police boy touch my picking brother members and me tell you, yo, the system, yo.
Me never know say that. Me see it in the paper say the man a get bail. Brother, it just happened, you know. We just the man don't stay in jail no time, people. The man don't stay in jail no time. We just see where the man shot the man with the gun, people. Where the self-defense there? Remember when I see the camera, people, when I see the video?
Self-defense what?
Self-defense. No, hold on there with the violence. Hold on the violence, me understand, but you don't think go up here, so.
Forgive me, brother. But brother, this thing is getting more serious, brother. You see me? That's why the system cannot fix, brother. You kill my people in a live public, so I go say self-defense. And you get deal.
But me, brother, the last brother was up on the platform, yeah. You know, we are talking about, say, boy, the system, the judicial system, the system stay away, brother, like who you know, and you have food, and you can pay off this and that, and you know, look right, people.
How the system going to fix?
Fix one.
When some man have talk and some man have...
Me say, you need a man like Mark Golden, I swear, me I give man, me I love to get a chance to come in there, clean up all them system there.
See, my goal in a ramp, I'm going to grab feet in the virgin. But my goal in a problem, you know?
Jesus.
In a problem. In a problem. My goal in a problem. All these things now going to work out like how it's supposed to work out. And that's the problem about the virgin because my goal in right now, the last paradox with the pan virgin. And the last hope we have. And I only hope you come and fix it, Virgin, and come make them look a dirty friend, champion, licking glass, business, fucking up, you know, brother. When I'm a friend thing business, you know, Virgin. Eh? This man shoot the man in a public, so Virgin, and you say self-defense, brother.
The man get bail, brother. Hey!
So what I don't know. So which year they are going to sleep tonight? They are going to the family tonight. Eh?
Wow.
Eh? The system now go fix that.
No, no, you see why people take up crime in them hand. No, you see why a lot of Jamaicans take up crime in them hand. Because the system feel the people, man.
Feel the people, brother.
Do you wonder why people, you see all this, take up crime in them hand, because you know, so if you go to a police station and now come out like people, the system want to clean up people.
System is feel, brother. System feel those.
And because the system feeling, the police get mad and miserable and just go murder the youth then because they not go to no court because they might have walk, they might have same dirt might have get the police them too. Because look here, there's a lot of time the police them do them hard job, you know. We get real criminal, you know, and lock them up, you know, and we see them walk, you know. A lot of time police lock up real criminal, you know, and the system let them go in, brother. With the same thing what we are talking about, like man who know somebody, you know. So that make the police then get angry now. This is and I go around and I wipe out the youth them. I bypass the court, but we can't allow that. Fix the system.
Jamaica gone, brother.
No, man.
Gone, brother. And Jamaica whole of them so I go on right now. Forget about politics and PMP and GLP, Virgin, and PMP and GLP thing with Jamaica thing, Virgin. How much man they are find right now want to come home.
Me never know see that man that got jail get way, you know. Me never know see that brother that walk. That brother that will shoot that brother there. Come eat the palm and everybody else at the time.
So what you think you need? That because you say I'm fucking link, that's why I do it, you know. And that's why I do it, you know. Why you think I do it? Because you know saying can't fucking get to that time, fucking do it because you know say people know him. That's why I do it.
So when that happened in that video, you know, when you go on every media where they're panning now. And when you're looking at the comment section, everybody say straight prison. No, you understand me? The comment section believes that the man that they are prison. Me know say Jamaica right now puzzled. You don't care who you vote for. Yeah, who you vote and say, what? That the man they want? A life no mean nothing Jamaica backside.
They shoot a man there that year, brother. And no man we a thief, go and thief, I got a thief, go to say, you man if you did. And in my blood clot thief, you know me shit me, then I'm so upon you and telling people say, my confidence. Man, that's the problem, virgin. The man who a thief in the virgin, and when they say thief, he might the first man I come kill you in the virgin. Jamaica, we have too much this fucking hustling mentality, virgin. And the hustling mentality mash up the system, you know, brother.
Me say it a come from top, bro. It a come from far. Cause me say, me hear one woman tell me say, she have a friend who tell her say she there where I work hard to pay a judge at Jamaica cause her son in a trouble. So what kind of argument that me I hear from people? Then me hear the blogger say, she have money to pay a lawyer, and the lawyer say, I give the judge some of the money. That was all over social media. That went viral. I mean, you nobody do no investigation, you know, and dig deep in it. It's the system, bro. The corruption help you.
Yes.
How the corruption help you, bro?
One time I got jail bedroom and I'm on frame me, I got jail bedroom and I get bail on Saturday bedroom with everybody was astonished me get bail on Saturday. Because I know a man who used to work with some people and the link come through the sun and come bail.
The link.
See,
just like that.
Yeah, the link come through the sun and come bail me bedroom. You see me? But after when me look on it and me look on it and me look on it, but me say, boy, that system is ugly in a bedroom.
You get bail and other money, then I get no bail. Your link.
Yeah, man, me get bail on the Saturday, man. Because everybody say, no, man, you don't get bail till Monday, man. Me say, me get bail till man. I find me call, man. I find call back to Jamaica, man, and me get bail, man. The man come to the same time in a jail, bedroom.
One phone call, a link.
One phone call, bedroom. But we find out the bedroom, the system, a mash up, bedroom, because right now the system ugly. The system gone overboard and our virgin. It's the wickedest to make a virgin. You cannot walk and kill out them some virgin, you know, walk and thief millions of dollars virgin and then just say you them a thief virgin. Because to tell those virgins what the criminal brother. Eh?
I want the real criminal boy. We want to know.
So what the criminal man? Eh? Peter to tell us what the criminal in the virgin a long time. Jimmy Cliff I want them thing in the virgin can give me tell them to treat the youth right in the brother. When you play with dynamite, you know, she them play with dynamite and the dynamite explode this them go on with. Eh? Jimmy Cliff tell you how much years I got to treat the youth right, brother, when you play with dynamite.
Yeah.
Eh? Which poor man can have 200 guns sent to the war, brother?
Rich boy do that, man.
Hmm?
Poor man, where man? I hope I gun that, you know.
Which poor man can do that, brother?
Brother, did you hear them call the name of who? I don't know.
No, but something still, you know. You tell yourself, you don't know, but the fucking government gun.
I hope I gun.
And the government ain't gun.
Ah. So, come in, you know name about, you know, did they call the name? Did anybody hear about the name?
They're going to come from a foreign country. They're going to come like tickets for money and go put on the just build a little vibe and just take off certain name and just quiet down the place again. That gun there was in somebody's storeroom. I got to put the brother.
Oh, come in, you know name. Me nah hear no name.
This is too much.
And a lie.
And people, it's too much.
Yeah.
So me say, brother, talk about you, man, a conspiracy girl. Man, yo, brother, yo. I'm still there, brother.
You have to look everywhere. You have to spin over. You have to look everywhere these days.
You have to use your brain, brother. You have to use the brain like a computer around people nowadays, brother.
And I lie, you know, and I lie until
You have to think far right at them. The wilderness man say you have to think 5 years at them, brother. You see me? So when them I think about that time, I already think about that already. See, that's why I like people talking, brother. As long as you start talking, I get very ready up in the brother. When you say, you know, like, you know, when you come around me and say it, because I don't like you, I don't argument with you.
Yes.
Because I can't study you.
Boy, the man get to the blood sleep, bro.
Can't believe the man get to it,
the man get to
it.
The man get to it. But look at how long that? I know 2 weeks yet. I know 2 weeks.
Then the judge, then the lawyer say self-defense. Eh? What a judge and the liar, them wicked man. That judge have fuck the liar or something, you know.
Boy, better do it, you know. Better have the proof of that. But boy, Jamaica stay one way, boy. We can't deny or witness anything.
Carlos, I remember one time, you know, brother, the man them find a gun, you know. Man them find a gun, you know, man them find a 9, you know, brother, a special blood clean 9, you know, brother, where you can't use all M16 cartridges, brother. And when they move the man with the brother, everybody say yes, because the dirty thinking partner. As partner then come down from town. You know when you're partner?
No.
Walk a boy, man. Walk a boy, they're just running head after the partner. I forgot him right name still, but That's why they used to run.
It's a long time.
It's a good time.
Yeah.
Because the money I don't find it going in the virgin and everybody say, yo, the man they don't meet your brother because the man they are serious man, you know. That was it. That was it, brother. Who know your brother? Jamaicans too much who know your brother.
But it thing now run right. Some man now get punished whenever get punished for, and some man now get punished for things where they're not supposed to get punished for. The system want to fix, my brother.
So your man figured out and say blood clit up and not tripping his suit. I will not talk about you. Which man figured out? Where the system for? Carlos Costa is Jamaican, no Jamaican, because if police kill 150 man already since the year. So that means by the fucking year at 300. You see that why Andrew the Panama shot thing because Andrew have a rope around his neck, you know. In the Panama cliff with a rope around his neck, you know.
I lie.
Yeah, man, Andrew the Panama cliff with the rope around his neck, man. So all you see when I go and dance, him have to dance, man. Everything we say Andrew come, man, is from high order, brother. It's from high order. COVID never killed, so we don't have to go. By all means necessary, Jamaica population have to go. Jamaica, let me tell you something, brother. You see, Jamaica, we are foreign men know the value of Jamaica.
True.
But who the Jamaica don't know the value of Jamaica, brother. If Jamaica say dance, the world dance, brother. If Jamaica say fly, the world fly, brother. Jamaica is the only place where everybody want to have something to do with Jamaica, brother. I don't know what about Jamaica or what about Jamaican, but people just like to be with something to do with Jamaica, brother. And it just set a system that if Jamaica unite, the world will have a greater chance to unite, brother. Because Jamaica is a, yo, me don't know where Jamaica be, boy, but Jamaica coming like in the Bible. Jamaica, the Bible people just study Jamaica and just want to be Jamaican, virgin.
Yeah. Yeah, my brother.
See me?
Yeah, man. Blessings, you know.
Yeah, so the system will change, virgin. We want to go away at Carlos.
Yes, I.
We want to go away at virgin. See it? Just go and bless up yourself, virgin, and holy faith, Rasta, one day, boy.
Amen.
Keep your button burning, brother.
Blessings, you know. Every time.
Yeah, man, keep it, man. Keep it beating and burning, man. Bless up yourself, man.
Thanks for the call. St. Elizabeth, brother.
Today I went into Harton's pharmacy with my hat, right? All I had on is my hat. And this lady, not even the father, she the daughter of the business, run me out and push me out of the establishment, say Harton's pharmacy is a JLP establishment.
What go on, General?
Carlos, the system, we don't have don't build for lock up big man and build for lock up. It don't build for lock up the poor. You hear me? The system don't have, it is designed to lock up the poor. In a design for lock up the man who have links. And all them things. As long as you have links, you're gone. You're gone through. So that's a Carlos. Look, over my years, me I grew up, me hear all drugs fine, all this fine, all gun fine, all that fine. I never hear nobody go to jail. You hear me? 1 million gun fine in a warehouse, but you never hear one somebody go to jail.
Me don't know how, me have the spin name, bro, now me can't hear no name.
Well, no, man, the thing I decide, man. When the investigator start to investigate, the investigation going on stuck. You know why it's going on stuck? Because the investigator is not big as the person when I investigate. So you don't hear nothing about it. When them reach, when them reach towards certain name and them look and them see where the links are come from and where they come from, they just go to a heart. You hear me? Just go to a heart and you hear nothing about it. And these things have been going on for years. My brother. The system don't build for lock up high society people. I'm telling you, bro. The system built for lock up the poorer class of people. Which big man they are jail right about now? You want to tell me a rich man where they are jail at Jamaica will commit bullshit and they are jail? Except the one where with the BMW and him still come a road. So I say, brother, the system to change. We have a one-way system down here. And one-way system only take out the poor class of people them. You understand? Because this year now, yeah, you refuse to even serve who you want to serve. As a big establishment like that, you shouldn't come do all of this.
No.
And you do it without no remorse, you don't care.
They don't care, man. Because Jamaican, they find Jamaican people eat it and we not go boycott. Which business person gonna do that foreign? Which business person gonna do that foreign? Let me ask you something. It should not be some lawsuit discriminate because of where you vote for, sex, whatever you be. That cannot be a lawsuit. Anybody know law in us? Come in a lawyer and I'm going to say. Is that a lawsuit?
Jamaica was a free place.
Heart and Pharmacy.
Go buy something and whatever. Or PMP walk when I'm gonna say him a shower. You never know, say it boiled down to that where I'm gonna tell you say yo, it's a labor right establishment, this I mean I serve you.
Me never know say gone to that big pharmacy, no. Make we hear it one more time, people. Make we hear it one more time there.
Today I went into Harton's pharmacy with my hat, right? All I had on is my hat. And this lady, not even the father, she the daughter of the business, run me out and push me out of the establishment, say Harton's pharmacy is a JLP establishment.
What?
Yes, brother.
You realize that PSO is a JLP establishment now, though. You realize that all of the business people them love JLP because when JLP in a power, them get whole heap of kickback. You understand? So how we country have a better? How we as a poor people, a poor individual have a better, brother? If only the thing what we can do is live off a minimum wage. We can't have better, brother.
Well, that me, if I no, with this, do you think that PNP should take them till back in a pharmacy like that? Or any establishment owned by these people?
It must not be PNP alone. Jamaica overrush that boy at that pharmacy.
Well, they know the labor right now go do it because they're glad for no second labor at pharmacy.
Sensible person should have boycott that pharmacy. It's not about politics. You come to serve the people. It's not about politics. So you tell me, I come to fill a prescription in your place and you have the pill to save my freaking life. You want to say me a PNP some of it there?
This is serious and a lie, I tell you. This is serious. There should be some sanction or something brought up to this against this establishment. Something. The PNP full of liar, you know. The PNP full of liar. One of the supporters get pulled out, dragged out of a pharmacy. I hope somebody reach out to this young lady and see if we can get something done and get some more clarity. Okay, you can see the lady and you can hear the man in there talk about suck sitting girl. You can hear the background.
Yeah. It's what I'm saying, brother. You have the chance to save my life. You have the pill, no other pharmacy have the pill. I need to come to the pharmacy and show me about a PMP and they tell me, say, you're not serve me to save my life because he's a PMP. And you want to right? These things need to be looked into, brother. And I'm looking at the license. You hear me say? Hey, PMP, not for the license we are looking at. So you better make sure now for the thing right. You say, I don't think we're not back to a country. I feel like say, I do not do it for urge country people.
Because you know, Jamaica reach a place now, you know, where people can wear them hats. See young lady there. She can't wear a hat, labor rights same way. Me tell you something, come out of Jamaica, I see people wear them armband, them green, them orange. Anyway, I just Jamaica there now. Yeah.
Politics time now. Politics time, people wear colors.
Yeah, people not fight nobody for no colors and beat you up because you wear orange and green. Jamaican, no do this no more. Mr. Labour and PNP group up together. Just the other day, I see over McGregor constituency where him have a meeting. Mr. Labour and the green and PNP over there, brother. One enjoyment, full enjoyment, brother. Jamaica pass this up. Jamaica pass so we kill each other for color, brother. One thing we can tell my people, them say, I love that about my people, them. We pass this up. So we can wear color anyway, bro.
You don't try even best for a segregation between the people, and you know it never happen.
It never happen, man. The people never war, man. The people never war, man.
You see, but they don't get a Carlos. It
Never happen, man.
So what you might try to do now is destabilize the parliament. You understand? When they push, now send the people for a protest against anti-protest against protester, and inside the work. You understand? Send the people for this and realize them now for them anymore. So it never happen. We never go back to the 80s.
Brother,
so these people here who take these type of stand, Carlos, and I can't because of PMP and
it should be sanctioned, man. Something up to a pharmacy, bro. A pharmacy, like you say, I could be a life-saving, it could be a life-saving moment. I could pharmacy, you know, people. I could have life-saving something you want, you know, medicine, pill, something to save your life.
I come fill a prescription for my mother, so I'm going to PMP Act. You think me say that, sir, make me for come out here, please, because the establishment of JLP?
No, sir. No, sir. Something happen. And like Sandra Richard Samuel say, yeah, Sandra, we agree. I hope one of them PNP heavyweight boss there, you know, help this young lady. Reach out to her. Because something happen, sir. This serious, you know. Can you see the woman come out, you know? You can see the woman prove her point, you know. The woman proved the young lady point by coming outside. And a GRR, and you the man at the back door says, something, girl.
Yeah, but this so good at this very girl and something. Who is that?
Yeah.
Is that the owner of the establishment?
We don't know who in there. I said that. We can play one more time, people. We can play one more time.
Today, I went into Harton's pharmacy with my hat, right? All I had on is my hat. And this lady, not even the father, she the daughter of the business, run me out and push me out of the establishment, say, Harton's pharmacy is a JLP establishment.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, there's a man in that bathroom and a stand about something, girl.
So good, girl. Yeah, man. The man has started on the background, man. Like him in there.
Oh, that's in our country. Oh, that's in our country.
Yeah, man. You can't hear it, man. You can't see the aggression towards her. It's clear, pan video. It's clear. And I hope one of the PNP heavy hitters, with no law, reach out to her because, I mean, we're not going to run out everybody who are PNP out on the place. What is this?
That means we need to get rid of them out of our country.
This is not good.
We need to get rid of them out of our country. All these Indian and all these people who come our country come big side, bro. We need to get them out of our country. To be frank, we need to get them out of our place. We don't need them. We don't need them because if them can big side to put we in a hole. When we run up like that, you shouldn't pick if you have a big side. You can't let nobody know your big side.
Yeah.
You as a big establishment like that,
yep.
Carlos.
Yep.
You have a big side and make people inside your big side. You hear no other places that come out. I said, this is a place. I said, boy, I'm right. I'm not serving the PMP. I'm don't want to labor. Who you hear do that? We never see this yet in our country. We never see this yet around the world. You see me? So, brother, the prison system and something that don't if you set up. All the system don't if you as we say, reset.
Yeah, man. Reset, man.
We need a reset.
Reset.
And the reset that we need to get rid of some of them corrupted judges. We will have power when they sit down, brother. We have some corrupted judges.
Yes, man.
up the sit down. We need to get rid of them, bro.
This one, see that man. Oh man, I got shot, man. Oh man, I got shot, man, from video. But in less than 2 weeks, I there road.
Money, bro.
And the whole of we see it.
Money and links, bro.
The whole of we see it, the man just stand up. The man never lunge at you. The man never move at you, never swing at you. Me never see man kick off of you, never thump off of you. You just back off, you step you step back. The man step back, take out him, run down the man, then him step away. He take 2 step back way and then him pop the man. The man now thump off of you. No. Yes. And the man step back and take out his gun and waist and dirt the man and the man they get bail now. Okay, can you imagine that? People? Well, I mean, I know, you know. Come in and read the news, come and see it yesterday and me see the headline, I say, wow.
Simple me, the man trying to take away himself from him.
Yes, that means he was in danger and him have the machine.
No danger, Carlos. So how them come by this for free, man?
Why? You hear me say? They might talk about the youth them, the system people. And the youth them, you know. It's a system, you know. May I tell people, you know, the system, you know. The man run, man. The video show it, man. The man run for you. You have the gun. The man without the gun. The man run from the man with the gun, and the man never have the gun in his hand. Remember that, you know. Why the man was running, you know, man behind him with the machine, you know, have it in his waist. Go back to the man and then 2 look talking, me see him on camera. Then the man step back. Then the man step back. Go in his waist. Him step back, you know.
The man so fast, brother. Give the man the 2 shots so fast, Carlos.
Look on that, people. And the man get bail.
Like a movie.
The man get bail, people.
Like a movie.
The man never swing off of you, bro. Bro, even listen to me. Even if the man have a machete in his hand, he never chop off of you, bro. A gun you have, you know. And that's how you go with the gun. Yo, all if the man have a machete in his hand and the man chop off of him, not swing off of you, not at all. You don't have the right to step back way, take out the sit out their waist and blaze the man, bro. On camera. And see that the system give him bail. Boy, you can't make that up.
Sorry for it, brother. One more year. One more year we have that system. I tell you, so nobody for Jamaica, yo.
Me say, Mark Golden have some look work for do, man. He might ice out on the wall of them because sit down and look past some look sitting where some look loophole. You know, and fix the thing, people. The thing want to reset. No, you can't fix it now.
Some of them judge where politicians have them pocket.
I want
money. If I not deal with justice, we don't want to see you. As long as we ever compare you for free, we don't want to see you.
Yeah.
We want to judge who listen to cases, look into things, and do the right.
Do the right thing. No money. No money thing. If a man guilty, a man not supposed to have on links and a ray. I don't think how much of a country. Cut out the links.
What if a murder man and links take you to jail? So what the man right there? Murder man and two you have links, you walk free. So what happened to the man right there?
Then hold on. Then if you're a family member for this man, I know how they make you think and how they make you feel. Just think about that. Remember when the man they are jail, you know, the family member would have said, boy, at least in their jail, they are facing time feet. Let me see the case I go. And when they say this is a slap in your face as a family member or even a friend, how that make a head space look?
Carlos, if I'm my family that Carlos, the video alone when we watch, no police, no judge can't tell me say no murder and murder.
So then I see there are more crime I got produced on the place again because I just saw them the system want to fix. You see it, people?
With no apology, Carlos, me to fix him. With no apology, me I find some way to fix him.
My God. And the crime continues. You see that?
I hear a platform. It's not Carlos when I'm this. But I'm telling people, it's my decision that looking at the video and you go walk free and bail and you talk about and murder my family. When he take away himself from you, no gun was in your hand when you run him down. You understand? Probably if the gun in your hand when you run him down, he will not stop. He not continue run. It's when I say, no gun wasn't in your hand when you run him down. I will see you run down the man and I tell the man to come out of your yard. The man no longer in your yard, brother. If him did it in your yard, him run out. Him come out of your yard, brother. Out in the street, you kill the youth and talk about the youth and pop off knife, brother. We hear when you say it, brother. We see the video. It's not like nobody tell we. And that's why I say Bunting. Yo, brother, Bunting. Yo, you have to call. Yo, brother, I don't know how you go. You are going to escape that one, bro. Trust me. You can't video thing. Feel sure the people might get unalive. And Jamaica still around, so. Jamaica still around, so. You still have people say people for dead.
Yeah, man. People say people for dead. See you, man. Jamaica. Until we reach a doorstep, man. We want criminals to move up. We got prison get off the street. If them some people are say, boy, the court, the jail, excuse me from people. The jail full. Brother. So the jail full, so what? So they go kill them?
The jail full of innocent people. That's why the jail full of.
Come on, man.
The jail full of innocent people, because what we realize now, it's a show now, Carlos. Say all over the years, if you innocent and you don't have money, you go to jail. It's show now. Because if you can't take your money and pass and give the liar, and the liar can't get some of the money go give the judge and then dash out the case. Simple means I want if you innocent, they are goddamn jail to them, no money and then no link.
No stand a chance. Our links run things, man. You know, you bet you the scholar a while ago. You know, you bet you the scholar a while ago and say get bail pass Saturday. In links, make you get bail pass.
And we know the world, no, sir. No way that the world. Bail in the Guampa weekend.
Man, say get in links.
America, say you get one pound blood and straight weekend and turn it to the Monday.
One phone call, brother. The man get bail pass Saturday. Yeah, they are pull up now because we have something to do. Blessings, you know, every time. Yeah, man. Yes, sir. Yeah. Hey, give thanks to each and every one. We tune in this morning. Thank you guys so much. My name is Jamaican Carlos. Yeah, Mr. Bunting, let the people them say, give Mr. Bunting a chance to come out, come explain himself. Well, that's the argument there. Mr. Bunting need a chance to come explain himself. So him there. Several people say that. Yeah, so may I go ahead with the people that were calling and comment. Okay, you know what thing go up or so. So thank you guys for watching this video. My name is Jamaican Carlos. Talk to you guys later.
But Senator Bunting, there is a trend with the targeted operations in Jamaica. 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock, people being carried out of their houses and being murdered. These targeted operations, Senator Bunting, many people would argue that they breach human rights because many of these police don't even have a badge. They are in mask up. These things, Senator Bunting, these are serious breaches of human rights. Can you give a commitment that when you are the next Minister of National Security, you are going to see to it that there are standard procedures that are upheld in the JCF? Can you talk to that tonight? 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, babies in hands of men and police killing men and babies dropping on ground, Senator Bunting. We are hearing the cases, 160 deaths, Senator Bunting. 95% of those cases are targeted operations, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the mornings. People being killed in their sleep, Senator Bunting. This cannot continue and be business as usual.
Well, certainly I cannot comment on any of those particular cases as I wasn't there. Bruh.
Tell them the truth. Sometimes the truth hurt. Sometimes the truth is an offense. But God see I know me now sin upon the people of Jamaica. We have sinned against the people of Jamaica. We have sinned against our fellow man. Some people will make a choice irrationally. They wake up on the wrong side one morning, kiss them teeth, and make a wrong vote, and then them suffer for the rest of the time. Oh no! Some people will make a choice based on a promise. A man come and tell them, say, I have a horse for you, and that horse can fly. And you believe. You don't look at the track record to see if there was any horses that have flown before. Yeah, boy. And then there are some people who just don't know. And anything you tell them, them do.
I hold him up.
Again, hold him again, hold him again. Hold him again until he be holding.
So are the big meat of this?
No.
God, man, they should have
I don't mean this. I don't mean this.
They should have come up
I don't pass about
Crystal needs to do what I do.
about 5 different districts in there. Come right up.
Literally, they think of like a black. And
It's tin vessel.
tin, it's tin.
It makes tin vessel.
Tin, it's tin.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Pure corruption of poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them will get better later. Only man ever fit at the undertaker. The truth, but I want to kill me dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of man. A motor vehicle examiner and the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with on the vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. No one fi kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead, they want to take a little picking in island. Pity for the stop, government figure off for them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Fling them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now politician, for your time now, open your ears all. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember a soul, not even go fix two patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light palm pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill full. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill we dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me. Jamaicans call us there, yeah? Okay. Enjoy the tune, man.